Did I fuck it up? Hello? YouTube? I'll check YouTube in a second. I think I accidentally just quickly clicked something I shouldn't have. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Yesterday, Smile said he would rather take a pickaxe to the balls than play Stormgate. Thoughts? He said that to me, which I corrected him. Because I was like, no, you wouldn't. You would absolutely not. He was like, okay, yeah, I guess I wouldn't. Like, shut the fuck up. God damn. Oh, yes. Yeah, he's stuck. How many games are you talking about? I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, so here's today's thing, okay? So we're going to talk about this. The balance changes. Actually, I guess we want to go something like that. Yeah. Or talk about the balance changes that Harston brought up. And then we're going to look at the status replays. Now, I'm going to play a little bit first, let people come in and whatever, and then we'll get into this stuff. Obviously, I have thoughts about this. I don't think they're bad. I think they're fine. We did not get a patch. Harston released a video, discussing what he thinks the balance changes should be going forward, which I have thoughts about why one would do that. But yeah, I mean, it's the obvious, right? You have Blizzard intern guy who's doing updates now, and he's just gonna do whatever he thinks is best, and that's probably going to be informed by, the takes of the community or whatever. That's my guess, because that's exactly, I think, what happens is War 3 is that he just he just takes a bunch of information from the community and like decides on what he thinks the game kind of should look like. I guess there's like a lot of discussions and stuff. Oh wait, why would I do that? Yeah, I guess the quick, before we get into it, the TLDR of my thoughts on Kevin's patch are simply that it's fine. So I don't think it addresses some of the longer I think it's also the state of things as it is. I don't necessarily know that it will do anything aside from that. But I guess the fact that I don't think that there'll be negative changes will make the quality of games better, so. But we'll talk about it. I mean, there are definitely Redditors who don't have stupid opinions. I mean, if you've been on Reddit, you are a Redditor, and therefore, if you think your opinion isn't stupid, then you can't say that all Redditor opinions are stupid. But yes, I mean, when you browse the subreddit, you get a very clear indication that a lot of people want to do what I would call like balance by retribution, which is where I have been this oppressed in my gaming experiences playing StarCraft 2, and therefore X race should be punished because of the state of play or the state of performance in tournaments. It's not really about creating a better early game, mid game, late game, or a better match feel or anything like that. It's just about fixing the win rates, which I think at this point in StarCraft 2's history is probably impossible, because I think that a lot of the high level balance is actually just skill diff. I think that Clem is better than Zaun. And I don't think there's anything Zaun can do to close that gap, and that's just there's just players who are just better than other players, but there's not enough players anymore, I think, to create a proper race picture. So balancing by like Protoss win rates is a little silly, especially when there's like 5 billion of them that enter a tournament and of every varying skill level. And yeah, they just get beaten out by the Terrans and Zergs, who are obviously favored against them.
We could use some help here.
I'm just curious, like, if the intern is looking at doing something, are they really going to do it before EWC? Like, when is EWC? Is it in July? Yeah, oh, well, unironically, I think that, like, the Masters GM level is where you should be looking to determine what the, like, fucking racial balance is. It's like, what, the top 5% of players or whatever? Because you're getting a high number of games with pretty reasonably even skill levels on average. But even now, like, if you were to look at NA, if you were to look at NA, it'd be be too few. Like, Masters or GM is like too few now. Even Masters 1 might be too few. You might need to open it up more to get like a better picture of what happens, right? Because, like, yeah, you have, so, like, there's some stuff that Kevin brings up. I guess you can get into this now. I think in this video, he specifically brings up, like, I could do a react to it, but I would rather not. I'm gonna try and remember because I just watched it. I've got to be better than this. So, Kevin said, oh, yes, it was the rationale for Dark Templars. Okay, so we'll just go through change by change. So, okay, so Kevin wants to talk about energy overcharge and how a good solution to hallucinating Phoenix is removing or doubling basically the amount of energy that it costs, because that's what it is. You can do it more, it costs the same, but you get half the amount of energy, and that's these first two changes, right? And the rationale here is that so, you know, energy overcharge changes. It's that this forces more investment from the Protoss. Energy recharge. Yeah, sure. It's the same, because it's not battery overcharge, it's energy overcharge. It's just slang. Okay, but it's fine. Because that's what it was. Yeah, sure, but that's like, you know, that's like calling Hellions cars. Like, we call them cars. This forces in more investment from the Protoss, and no longer tech and get vision. What we have is a one or the other situation. Now, I actually don't mind this. I think that this is akin, in my mind, to something along the lines of like sacking your Reaper, where like you could keep the Reaper alive, or you could sack it and try to see more, but you lose the ability to scout the external bases. So you give up a thing to be able to try and gamble for a scout. And that's kind of what happens here. You give up the ability to go straight to blink, the ability to get one or two more probes a little bit faster. And it's a significant amount, I think, instead now of before. And you get your hallucination instead. So what it doesn't do, okay. Is address how hard sentries shut down cheeses, and simply doesn't address how powerful that vision really is. So like early on, I had a conversation with Kevin where he basically just laughed me off when I said that this was going to be a problem. So it was very cathartic for me that the first thing he brought up was that obviously being able to have access to this amount of vision is a problem. As far as I'm concerned, it's still a problem to have this much vision. I don't think anyone should have it. I think even the Reaper's probably maybe a little bit too good, but you can wall it out, and it's a ground unit. The Hallucinated Phoenix is not. I think that even if the cost is high, being able to know everything is still worth more than this, which I think is a problem. I think the correct solution to this is to just steal hallucination from Brood War. I've said this 1,000 times and I'll say it again. The way that hallucination works in Brood War is that you click a unit you already have and you can make duplicates of it. And then and that's how you hallucinate stuff. Instead of you being able to hallucinate any unit, even ones you don't have, it doesn't allow for these problems because you'd have to actually commit to Stargate in order to hallucinate a Phoenix in the first place. And I think a very good point to remember here is that, vision is so powerful that they nerfed the vision of the Adept hallucination or the Adept shade because Protosses were able to garner too much information from being able to see the front of your base. Like, so the idea that, you can just see the entire map or half the map for whatever, like 100 energy is still, I think, too much. And I think you don't even need to go this route. I think the correct thing to do here, goodbye, guy in chat who's trying to sell me viewbots. You're in the wrong stream. Yeah, I think that the correct thing to do is just do the ability the correct way, in my opinion. Okay, and just change hallucination. Now, if you feel like, and I think this is kind of what Kevin's getting at with these changes, if you feel like energy overcharge or energy recharge, whatever the fuck it is just too good, and this sort of solves both of those problems, that's where I kind of get behind this. So if you feel like the ability to overcharge Templar is too good and you get too much energy out of it too quickly, and there's just too much of an ability to do that overall, then this solves both of those problems. Although it doesn't, I still feel like the Hallucinated Phoenix is just too good. But perhaps at this point, I'm just lost in the sauces. So I hate it a lot. And kind of talking about like a little bit earlier when we were talking about Heaven and Rainer, by the way, thank you for the raids. Okay, so talking a little bit earlier about how the game is balanced at the moment around the high level players, when I think that at the highest level, what you don't have is race imbalance. You just simply have skill issue. Like, for example, I think Cyril is just better than Kevin. He's just simply better. Like, you can't... the amount of broken you would have to make Protoss to make Kevin better than Cyril is a lot. Right? And I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Especially because those two people are not the only two people who play this game. In fact, like, truthfully, there's a lot more people that it would affect, that like they make up a lot more, much greater a stakeholder in the game than those two people. So it doesn't make a lot of sense for me anyway that we're going to consistently make changes specifically for like 15 people where it actually doesn't fucking matter, because it turns out that no matter how much Zerx complains, Sarah wins, that gets to the fucking round of 4 anyway, and it doesn't really matter because he's just the fucking GOAT. And that's like that, what you have is a trickle down effect to everyone else instead, and they're having a miserable time. So the Dark Templar is kind of in this position here. So like if you look, if someone can fetch me the graph of what win rates look like for the non-Clems, like literally actually maybe just Clem and like maybe like 3 other Terrans, like what it looks like to play TVP for literally everyone except those 3 people, is that the game is favored for you from minute 0 to minute like 9. No, it's favored from minute 3 to minute 9 because you die to a lot of absolute bullshit, right? And then you get to minute 9 and the win rate goes like off the chart for Protoss. It goes up to like 70% plus. And this is at the GM and Masters 1 combined level. So like not just me, obviously, because I'm not really relevant, but when you take basically, what would that even be? Like the top 1,000, the top 2,000 players on Europe, and you put them all together instead of just like the top 20 or whatever. And those people are also included in that. You see that Protoss just has a better time in the late game, unless your name is Clem. Or like maybe 2 other people. And everyone bitches about it. And somehow it doesn't line up with what it looks like to watch Clem. Because Clem just wins and everyone else just fucking dies. And so this is why the Dark Templar change is a head scratcher for me. Because for Kevin to be like, well, I mean, we need a way to be more active. It's like the DT already one-clicks PFs for literally everyone in the world except one guy. Like, they literally erase everything. I don't really understand this, except for if you're just designing like Protoss versus Clem. Like that's what it feels like, or like someone willing to make 3 PFs at a base and like 3 Liberators or whatever. Like that's just, it's already a huge commitment supply and money wise to deny Dark Templars, but Dark Templars are very good at killing buildings. So it doesn't track in my mind like why we would do this. Like I kind of understand, given what you do for Terran next, like. If you feel like the game is going to slow down, it kind of makes sense. But is it going to slow down so much that you need to make one of the most annoying units in the entire game more annoying for literally everyone except one guy? Like I don't really like the Dark Templar change. I don't know if it's a bad change. I'd just like to see the energy recharge and the Widowmine shit first, before I saw Dark Templar, because like obviously it could be necessary to do something to give Protoss a bit more maneuverability, but like I feel like what is going to happen is you'll probably bring those 2 things a little bit closer together, or at least make the late game like a little bit more manageable for like the average guy, and not much will change around like aside. I don't know if the Dark Templar change is necessary, but I'm not like mad at it. It just for me feels like it doesn't make a lot of sense. The DT change just feels like, and then I can just put Scratch's head. I don't really get it. Proposing the Infestor not moving is insane. We will get to this. It's not insane. It's not insane. It's not a shit change, and I'll talk about why. So for Terran, the Widowmine being the only change is just somewhat like, you can tell that Harsum and Kevin like actually has a strong understanding of StarCraft, because this change actually affects a lot of stuff, especially like TVZ. Like a lot of these changes, you have to remember right now we basically play TVZ. I think very recently Clem has made like a return to like the Liberator mine style, but before that we just stopped building mines, and you don't really want to build them in TVP either. And they offered like 0 zone control because you can just sack 1 zealot and then just kill the mines like over and over again. So And you just, because of the way, like I know a lot of like Redditors and like YouTubers, and they like always like, oh, just build the upgrades. Like if you are good at this game, you know that you need an armory to get that, and you need a tech lab to get that. And very rarely in this matchup do you have both of those things at the same time. Like it's a lot of effort to switch your production over. You lose a Widow Mine cycle every single time. No one is ever going to do that. So like this change kind of forces a lot of things. In fact, I don't even know that, like, this change forces Protosses to go Robo again, and there's like no way around that. Even if you scout it with the Hallucinating Phoenix, you have to go Robo again. So like all of a sudden, the Protoss is making investments they didn't have to make, which is kind of why Protoss scales. And he brings this up in his video, which is that Protoss scales insanely right now, which is actually the problem with TVP, which is that they skip to the part where Protoss is the most insane faster than you can do anything about it, which is kind of the problem with TVP at the moment, right? You can literally get up to like 5 bases before the Terran is like fully saturating their third. And then even if the trades are like, you literally have to trade 2 to 1 like Clem in order to be able to overcome that gap, because Protoss can just skip a lot of shit they didn't have, they couldn't get away with skipping before, like Robo. They can go Robo a little bit later, they can do a lot of things, they can get gas a little bit later. They need their Templar, like their Templar can come a little bit later too, because they can just overcharge it now instead. There's like a lot of things you can kind of get away with you couldn't get away with before, so the scaling is kind of fucked. However, having the Widow Mine be cloaked kind of makes you do things you didn't want to do, right? You have to take the cloaked mine seriously, because now I can just leave my mine in your base, and there's like nothing you can do about it without some sort of observer. So I think the Widow Mine change here, at least from a TVP perspective, is actually capable of solving but so somebody brought, I think it was Necessary Paper in my Discord, who brought up that particular thing. He brought up the fact that, you know, that you just build a cannon and 2 stalkers, bro. Like a cannon and 2 stalkers at every base is like what, fucking 6 supply and 450 minerals worth of cannons. You don't want a cannon, bro. Like it's investment. It's things that slows down other stuff. Like every one of those cannons is a gateway, isn't it? Right? So like you have, like it's more shit that you have to do to be able to prevent this. It inadvertently will slow the Protoss down. Now, I kind of agree to some extent that but I'm gonna address that comment in the chat because that's just, but anyway, I kind of agree though that like I think energy overcharge is a little bit too juiced. I think that you can get way too much energy on high Templars. Everyone is converting over to high Templar based styles, and it's obvious why. Like there's no elephant in the room here. Like everybody just understands that high Templars are really good right now, and this because energy overcharge is extremely good. I think ZVP specifically it affects, but you know, we'll get a little bit more into ZVP because I've watched a little bit more before. Usually I just didn't know what was going on, but I've watched like a touch more than I had before. Aki the Pope says, just give Zerg Overlords the Observer ability back. For what? No one's doing early mine drops against Zerg. If you're talking about on the map, it's actually just worse than an Overseer because Overseers are faster. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. All the tactics you use against Cloak Mine anyway are just splitting off links and stuff. Yeah, but nobody's going to do that because no one did that when the mine was... Listen. Nobody did that. Like, it was a thing you did in the mid game when everyone already had a spore at every base. Like, it's just if you're paying attention check. You're never actually just going early Widow Mine to get in there beforehand. This is not a thing that happened. Okay. Enough of that. Okay, so for Zerg. Now, I think these changes are by far the most interesting. I truly think these are the most interesting changes. Because I think that this is a lot like when we just gave energy overcharge and we're like, the sentry won't be a problem. Guys, it's just a hallucinated. What could it do? It doesn't even shoot. Right? This feels like that. Where we're going to make some changes and we're just going to be like, it may be good, but like, I mean, it's not. It could be. What could happen? I mean, this is a very interesting. This is a very interesting set of changes. So the evolution chamber enabling ventral sacks is one of those things that like that just feels insane. From like, I think ZVT could just be insane, like just absolutely insane to deal with early game. I don't even know the like there's so that opens up so much bullshit. I don't even know what you would even do against someone that would you just go for like fast Viking? Like it's such a low investment thing to get every overlord you have to have overlord drop. Like I would actually like to see a nerf to the overlord if you're going to do this, because I feel like this is going to be absolutely insane, like from a ZBT perspective. This is one of those things that like everyone would probably say wouldn't be that bad, and then when you give it like 6 months and every Zerg is opening with like Evo chamber into overlord drop, it's going to be, yeah, I mean, this is, you still need to morph them. Yeah, I understand you still need to morph them, but it's still very, 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 very fast. Like, and it's a building you're already getting anyway. This would be like if your depots just became medevacs for no reason, or if you dropped a depot hat on them, they just could carry units wherever. It just feels like this is a really huge change that it's like, okay. Like, it's like, you don't have to go. Most of the time, Zergs don't even get this upgrade because they have to go out of their way to get it. It's a free upgrade. So once everyone does this, I think you'll discover that this is actually insanely, insanely good. Do I have a problem with it? I don't know. I'd have to see the ramifications. I'd have to see the ramifications of that, to be honest. Yeah, so this Evo chamber thing is a gigantic for me. Okay. Yeah, I think if you, because first of all, I think the Overlord is probably too fast in base as it is, and also because I think all scouting should be nerfed for reference, including Terran scouting. I think you should probably nerf the Reaper. But like, just like I think you should probably nerf the Hallucinated Phoenix, I think the Overlord should be toned down, and so should probably the Reaper to some extent, just by a little bit, to make scouting a little bit more valuable again, because I think it's pretty easy for everybody to get pretty good reads on basically everything. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a change to the Overlord in some way here to go against this, because I feel like, yeah, you're just giving a lot of versatility for something you're getting no matter what. Centrifugal hooks giving 5 HP on banelings, especially with the last change. So like, I think people at my level and maybe a little bit above and definitely below don't see Bird Infestors as much as they used to. Well, specifically because we're all just 8-rexing, because playing late game ZVT feels very unfun. Because of the Infestor. So not having Burrowed Infestors when I was playing a lot of late games would be a very nice quality of life to actually playing the matchup, because, yeah, like Kevin pointed out, the need to scan every square inch of the map to be able to go anywhere or do anything is just one of the least fun experiences, because you just, like, you're basically afraid of the boogeyman at all times. Like, it's not there, it's not necessarily there, but like, you could step in the wrong time and you just fucking die. So it just doesn't make for good gameplay. And I think that adding 5 health back onto banelings probably does a lot for ZVP. I think Zergs have been bitching about this for a very, very long time, and I think it probably should be done. Just to make ZVP look and feel more like Zerg is playing Protoss and not some other faction with the most boring units of all time, which it currently looks like, at least from my non-Zerg, non-Protoss eyes. Like, I have no idea why anyone would ever want to play Zerg and ZVP. It looks extremely boring. Because because of workers. So basically, they'll survive a storm now and make it to workers to do damage versus probes, which is the reason that they nerfed it in the first place. Because we were like Zergs were just killing probes like left, right, and center. That's a huge part of it. I think is that they'll just survive storm in general now. So Protosses are all going storm. Oh wait, yeah. It was the change versus storm, but that is, I think, it is. Sorry, yes, they will be nerfed because of damage against probes. However, now because your defense is storm, you will be able to make them. So now it's like a twofold thing. So like banelings are weaker health wise and damage wise versus probes. So like I feel like now you're going to do more harassment and it's going to be better. And fighting versus armies with banelings will be better because they'll make it past the storms, which Protosses are basically rushing to at the moment anyway. So I think from my limited understanding of the matchup, I think it's probably a good change. Obviously Zergs would love it and Protosses won't. Yeah. So Microbial Shroud negating 50% of spell damage is a fucking wild change. Because obviously, if I'm not mistaken, I will be immediately corrected by like the 8 fucking, StarCraft goats in here. Snipe is spell damage, correct? Like I'm 99% sure that snipe is spell damage, and so is the cyclone. The cyclone attack. Oracles are, but they're not the ones that are super relevant here.
Colossus can't duck to dodge air yet. Game sucks.
This is just Kevin's list of changes. Yeah, snipe is spell. So essentially now you'll have snipe, which is like from a nerfed ghost. Like this change, I feel like, is an insane thing to type and then look at and be like, yes. But I kind of understand the premise if you again tie that with Infestor not being yeah, but like and again, like if you every one of these changes, like if you just don't look too far, they seem fine, but when you try to tie in the state of things, like already it's incredibly difficult for anyone to step onto a map that has a Zerg player on the other side as a Terran player. And this change is a very interesting one because now that's like it's still like that. However, the Infestor not being burrowed is the thing that counterbalances this because you can actually counterplay against the Infestor going into this, and you're no longer worried about stepping onto the map and instantly dying to a fungal you don't see. So you get a strong give and take here, I think, which probably does improve ZVT. For ZVP, I think obviously this is for Storm, correct? So like, if I'm not mistaken, the way Microbial Shroud works right now is that it casts a big circle on the ground that says Storm Me, and then when you step out of that, I think your units for a couple seconds they maintain that anti-air damage or whatever that they currently have, which is it's pretty trash. So like no one ever uses this ability, but this would make it a lot better, especially against Protosses, I think, with Storm. Make it so the thing is that once you start doing things like make it take 50% less spell damage from Psionic, is like, okay, so now you need to unfurl the list of ingredients to be able to see how like what something does. And I think a classic Blizzard philosophy that I really liked here is that things are consistent and like quite simple. And we are throwing that in the fucking bin. If not only now it's like your ability does 50% less damage, but it only works if it comes from a psionic unit. That feels like a lot to me and like a gigantic overcomplication of the situation. I think this change is actually pretty interesting. I would love to see it tested. What I've come to understand from this patch is that it's taken us 8 months for Protosses to discover that Storm is good. And now every style seems to culminate in Storm now instead of Robo units. So the adaptation is not fast. Like if you change something like this, you're not going to see what the actual result of it is for quite a while because every player seems to do, and this is high level players like as well. Include like even the best, because what you tend to see is like a complete denial that anything could possibly be good, and there's a cope about the idea that things like that of like a will this ever work with my style, but then very slowly everyone starts to switch, and then you have everyone follows, and then there's experimentation, and then you have optimization, and it takes a very long time, but eventually we do get to the point, right? Because like you have to remember, during the subathon I got literally laughed at by professional pro wrestling players when I said that the Century would be broken, and now it's literally the first thing on the list of proposed changes right here, or at least by Kevin, and everyone seems to acknowledge it's a problem. So like, just because something is seems obvious to one person or another doesn't mean that it is going to be good in any way, shape, or form, or that it isn't going to be busted. You have to actually see how things shake out, and this could be very good. I think for this could be very good for TVZ. I think to make kind of shifting away from this idea where Terran is stuck like on the inside all the time in the late game, and removing the fact that Zerg is just shit unless they're kind of on creep too. Like giving the ability for some sort of actual interaction between army and army in ZVT that isn't just like I'm splitting my units. Like you have actually some casting. It's not just me sitting behind my wall of shit trying to deny your ability to do anything for the entire game. The Evo Chamber change is trying to give a tool to Zerg early game. Zerg has no fun early game tools. Okay, so fun I agree with, but no early tools is I wouldn't agree with. But fun, yeah, I probably would agree with that. Now, again, like I actually have no problem with the ventral stacks coming from the Evo Chamber. What I have a problem with is that it probably is just going to be too good. You'll see it all the time, and it will. It'll probably just make it so that overlords are just yeeted into bases like nonstop. I mean, you see Ravager rushes all the time early game, dude. Like, we've just seen fucking Ling Bane bullshit. Like, you see tons of stuff. Like, and this is kind of my issue, is that when you guys think about, like, all of these tools, you're thinking about just, like, the top, like, 15 people. Like, you see a lot of tools from Zerg. And just because you don't think they're good or valuable doesn't mean that the rest of the entire player base doesn't experience those things. 3CC Banshee shits on everything you mentioned. Okay, sure. 3CC Banshee executed by who? Right? Like, and no. So a lot of those tools hit before I have Banshees. Right? Like I get Roach Ravager rushed like 2-3 times a day. Like, and oftentimes I miss the scout with the Reaper and I just die. But you can just scout with the Reaper. Okay, good. Tell me how to play the game. I love it. This because there's no way the Reaper ever dies. It doesn't happen. There's no tools. Okay. Come on. Like, you know? Just be Clem. Okay, I don't need to have this argument. Like, I know that you can do shit early in the matchup, but obviously at the highest level, it doesn't work. Right? Where the players are perfect. But to say that there are no tools, no, they're just not the greatest tools, but there are tools. There are tools. Your rationale can't be, well, just be perfect. Oh, okay. If you go, okay. Yeah, okay. No, I understand your position here. I understand your position. But yeah, I don't think that the Overlord change is bad. I said this before. I just think that you get it for free, and a lot of Zergs don't get it now because you have to go out of the way to get it. And that when you do actually have it, it will be much more powerful, right? That it'll be much more powerful, I think, than Zerg's than Kevin realizes. But like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not necessarily wrong for that. I just think that what you're gonna find is gonna be too good. That's what I think. That's my opinion. Anyway. Uh Thoughts on unlocking Overlord speed? I mean, I don't know that Overlords. I don't know that if every Overlord could just become a Dropper Lord by getting an Evo Chamber. I don't even know if speed makes sense for Overlord and not Overseer. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's a depot with transport that you get instantaneous, like you get just for building an Evo Chamber. Right? It just feels like everyone's going to have it, so you will see it now instead of it just being like a thing that some people get and other people, like some random people get. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Do we want to dive into the status replace now that we've finished with this before we get cracking on video games? We should probably, I don't know if we should upload that as a specific video, Nish. I don't know if we just get rid of the Rainer shit. But or maybe keep it in there. Yeah. I don't mind it. You wish there were more Terran changes? I think Terran's in an okay state. And I think that the mind becoming invis without armory or with just armory is a very, very big change. Like obviously the cyclone is a bug, so you would obviously fix the cyclone, but no, I think the Terran plays like I have a lot of fun playing Terran, so I think it's in a good state. Hup, you cry like a small toddler, bro. Like you cry like a toddler who just fell off his tricycle. Like he's not sure how to feel. Watching you whine when I'm literally just saying that Terran plays like in a fun way, so it's probably fine. Like it doesn't need more shit. Is like bro, just pick yourself up, scrape the knees off, bro, and get back on the bike. Like what do you want me to say? That the race plays really well, so you want me to nerf it 6 ways from Sunday? Bro, I still think that they should just you're whining right now, bro. This comment you just made is whining. And they didn't even complete the thought correctly. Like, what the fuck do you mean? No, I mean, lots of Zergs don't think the race is okay. You're being ironic? Were you being ironic? Were you being ironic? I believe you. I could believe that you were being ironic. Why can't you use sarcasm? Because you interchange it with serious critique all the time. All right, I'll let you slide. If you admit that I wasn't complaining about that I was like not stating that everything was okay, so that I can keep all my cool tools, and it's because I think the race is just fine, then that's good. I would be interested in an ability, like in a late game ability that turned the Roach into a 1 supply unit. That'd be interesting. I don't know if it would even be remotely balanced. I feel like returning to like the roots of the swarm stuff would be kind of cool. Oh, and one thing. Okay, so if Nish, if you do turn this into a VOD, one thing I would like to do is, can we please make the Broodlord where it just launches the Broodlings and they just do like impact damage and stop? Like, can we just make the Broodlord like a good unit that is balanced instead of like a unit that does pathing blocking and will never possibly be balanced? Like, just impact damage or launch 2 micro banelings or like something like that. Like, make it actually just a good unit. Why do we entertain these ideas about SC2 instead of just trying RTS? Why? You have so many other RTS to play. Why are you here? You could go play Tempest Rising. Go play AoE 4. You know it's still the best. You don't ask useless questions. Why give such a useless question? You must understand the uselessness of this question, right? It's like, why fix my Ferrari when I could go and drive a fucking, I could go to the store and buy the car that Barney Rubble ran to work in. Like, why fix my good car that I have when I could just go get that new piece of shit from the store and run that to work instead? I genuinely think that making it a Guardian would be, like, Guardian or Guardian adjacent would be better, because I think free units are just stupid. Yeah, see, but like, how many times does, so like, if these changes go through, is it a useless question? Is it useless? Hup, if these changes go through, will you never say that again? No one in the in crowd is going to get feedback from the outside crowd? Yeah, oh, okay. So that is your opinion because you're not in the in crowd. Okay. Now we solved that. Yeah, I watched Harsum's video. That's why it's here. I'm not in the cabal. You're not in the in crowd either? No, you're right. You're right. You're correct. I've had no influence speaking to any people on the Balance Council. You're correct. This is true. That's a fact. You would know that. You would know that. As a guy on the in crowd, you would know this. Because you know things. Right? So I would go to you for these things. Because you know them. All right. Okay. If you've had influence that could be nothing but bad, you're an unconsciously hyper biased party. See, this is why I said you weren't joking. Because the next 10 things out of your mouth demonstrated that you weren't in fact joking. True. You're right. Hup. All players are true. 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 That's right. Even the game designers, bro. That's true. That's right. No one should balance StarCraft 2. No one should do any design. Because Hup said no one is unbiased. So everyone should give up and go play some new RTS where everyone is going to be biased and no one can design anything correctly because their input is worthless. Everyone should just quit now. Just quit gaming in general. Just uninstall every game you own because it's impossible for anyone to make any experience better because they're all hyper biased, bro. Just give up. Quit. Uninstall. Throw your monitor out the window. Chair 2. Go for a walk, bro. Quit. What's that? Is the part that he knew? I have to ask Rocker why. Is it that he sent the probe down in advance? I mean, obviously it's a cannon rush, right? Is it obviously a cannon rush? What's the standard scout timing? I don't know. Like, he sends it before he builds the forge. Isn't that weird though? Like, is yeah. But that's, I mean, you could just as easily say that he, like, he doesn't build the second gate before. I need to know what the standard time, because like this is, for me, this is either the most obvious situation of map hacking of all time, or it's a nothing burger. What is the standard scout timing? Sorry, you told me. Can you say it again? I was looking at the replay. Is it off pylon, right? So 15. Yeah, so this is really sus because he builds the second gateway before the pylon even goes. Oh wait, there. It's literally, yeah. He has it queued up. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. This is really bad. This is really bad. He builds this gateway before this pylon comes down. This could just be a scout, right? This could be nothing. There's no indication in the world. No, it doesn't look like he looked in the fog. We'd just be on production tab. It's a forge. Yeah. There's nothing that indicates this. I mean, yeah, that's pretty cut and dry. Is there anything else? Wait. Does the Overlord see this? Oh, he sees it. Yeah, obviously he knows it's Rocker. This is also huge. This is also really sus. This Overlord hasn't seen that probe. 5 probes? Well, the guy's name is Recor. So he probably knows it's him. Oh, nice. So Rocker says they have had literally, he said they've had no interactions before this. That's what he said. Is that true? Oof. All right. Second replay. This is a wild. Okay. So, yeah, my question is just, have they had any interactions before this? Just curious. This is not that sus. I think it is kind of sus. If they've never played 6, okay, so he does it again then. Well, okay, I mean, obviously, you could just assume he's can rushing if he does it again. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I thought Rocker said so too. Can I click this link? Never know. This is such a fucking cheeky line of dialogue. I love the last one. I get more vag than you ever got in your sad life. Is such a fucking wild thing to say. Look at that. That's so hot. Whew. Wait, so this is their first interaction. This is the first time they've played? Okay. If it's the first time they've played, then it's like 100%, right? Because why would he reacted before he even put the pylon down? Could have just been a scout. Yeah, this is very borderline for me. Yeah, that's the Cobble doc. Yeah, I read it. Yeah. Yeah, his current running thing is that the Load Blaster guy, pretended to be him and pretended to use his hotkeys. And used his hotkeys in order to frame him. It's a tough sell. Yeah, so that was my question. Like, you've played him before, yeah? Interesting. Yeah, I'd have to see the first. I'd have to see the first time you guys ran into each other for this to be relevant. Yeah, so why the BM then? If that's the first time you guys have spoken, because you did start that. Did you apologize later? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I mean the first game to me, I'd have to see how many like what you guys have run into each other because like yeah, if you're just looking at that interaction, it looks really bad. And if I like it looks really bad because you drop that gateway before you know he's building a pylon. That looks very sus to me. There's no way, like, there's no way around that. Unless you're like, sure. Why do we care about this? Uh, because it's something to do. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Content is the answer to the question. Cock Guzzler. Oh, this is Berry Crunch. Nice.
Let's go. Go in. SCV ready. It's your huh? Uh-huh.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We hear you. SCV ready. Yo. Big job, huh? Ben? Huh? In the rear with the gear. What's going
Additional
on?
supply depots required.
Bad news? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
What's up, Pie?
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Hmm. Do you think that everybody who has friends is dating them? Status?
SCV ready. Bad news. Let's go.
If he's talking for them?
Big job, huh?
You've never defended your friends before? You don't know what that's like?
The rear with. Huh?
Oh, I don't know about. Listen. I don't know if Maples is a regular vag enjoyer, okay? I don't want to make any assumptions here.
Yep, I'm listening. I'm going. What's it worth? Oh, what's going on?
Fuck. Oh, I said I don't know. I don't want to make any assumptions. I was just having a throwback to your cheeky final line to Rocker, where you said you get lots of vag.
You scared me. Grim Reaper has
That's all. Just a callback.
got something for me to kill. What's it worth?
Okay, sick.
What? Yeah. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Yes, I'm listening. Got something for me to kill. Nothing else. I'm listening. Got death from above. Let's.
Like that, Dave?
What's it?
Sorry, Barry's in better shape than I am these days, all in-game.
Gun. What? You want something? SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Got something.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient add-on complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone. This ought to be good. Got a target. Channel's clear, boss.
Insufficient.
That
Vespine
must be
gas.
rough. That is, it's rough with 2 F's, baby.
Insufficient.
You got
What's going on? Go, go, go!
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to roll out. Gangway coming through.
Research complete.
Engineering scan. State your.
Give us you. What's going on?
Scanning.
Insufficient.
SCV. There's something in the way. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for service.
Gangway coming through.
This vessel will state
Bad news.
engineering.
Ah, yes.
Scanning.
Thank you.
Command. Break of. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's up?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
In the rear. What's going?
What, did he ever like you? You play Protoss? And build the units that he doesn't know how to beat.
You want a piece of me, boy? In the rear, we be here.
Scanning battlefield.
What gave you the impression he liked you?
I can't feel.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, yes. But the screen will do many things to a man.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Wait.
You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals.
this vessel.
Huh? In the
Not
rear
enough
with the gear.
minerals.
State your request.
Not enough.
This requires assistance. Scanning battlefield
Add-on
conditions.
complete.
Engineering at your disposal. Order
Not enough.
ready for service.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the...
Scanning state.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Ready for service. This vessel requires
I hate being bad, dude. Such a shame.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. This better be good. Go, go, go. By the numbers, boys. Ready to roll out. Who wants some? SCV ready. Roll it. Armed and ready. I'm in peace. SCV ready. Armed and ready. You gonna give... Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
Orders received.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting on you. Who wants some? Gangway.
Additional supply depots required.
Gotcha. This better be good.
Research complete.
Sure thing.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. boy. By the numbers. You gonna give me
Add-on
orders?
complete.
Armed and ready. Huh? By the
It's on the way.
wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
You gonna give me orders?
Ready for dust off.
Wants some? Bad news? Go ahead. You gonna give... This better be good. Who wants?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
This better be armed and ready. Speak. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You gonna give me PCB boy? Bad news. This who wants some? We could use some help here. This better be good.
Not enough energy.
By the number. Armed and ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough.
Nice play.
Under attack.
GG.
Sa are long time hands.
Yeah, just behind. I mean, he's quite all in. He's quite all in here. Well, I wouldn't say all in, but. Oh man, where's my SCVs? Him slipping by there was cute. 50-60. Yes. Sure, after this. Get one more in. Oh yeah, where is like the goat troll?
What's going?
Of course, yeah. Where's very good. He gets the job done. Truly does.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
What? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bandit. Huh? Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
Ah! Big job.
Not enough minerals.
And you timed him out after you lost to me, huh?
SCV ready.
Yeah, he was expecting something else. I almost felt bad for him. Then I remembered he was trying to say he was stronger than I am.
What's going on?
And then
Be ready.
I don't feel bad anymore.
Go ahead.
At all.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yo. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
And the thing is, too, I've complimented him several times. He just doesn't believe that what I'm saying is like a real compliment. Like I keep telling him his bench is good, but it's like the form is a little rough, and he keeps seeing that, and it's just like, it's like you're criticizing me, so you must not.
Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me.
Oh yeah.
Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. Be ready.
Yeah, they were doing the same thing here, saying that you were saying I was trash.
Death from above.
He didn't pause and he didn't touch his chest either.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Agreed. What? You want something?
Well,
What's it worth?
that's not even true though.
SCV ready.
Like he specifically said, StarCraft streamers. He brings me, Jason, Harsum, Lambo, all of those guys, all the time. Like it was a very pointed post. Like let's not pretend. Like, he knew exactly who he was calling out.
Unacceptable landing zone.
He knew what he was doing. I mean, you know he knew what he was doing too.
Not enough minerals. enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
Yeah, 275 for one.
What's it worth? What's it worth? SCV ready. Agreed. SCV ready.
Wait, what is the video?
SCV ready.
Is it a clip of Ruff?
Not enough.
I gotta watch, man.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is it recent or is it old?
Add-on complete.
Got something.
Yesterday. Woohoo!
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay. He's stirring the pot again, where?
Not enough.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
West, you want some way? Coming through. SCV ready.
It's a lot of links.
Gap. What's it worth? Agreed. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Certainly. Fair enough. Got something for me to kill.
They're both impressive.
Go ahead. Gap from above.
Strength, like having a. They're two very different things. Being strong and being aesthetic,
SCV ready.
and being and like having good form and like there's a multitude of facets here. Yeah, it's different. Being the strongest powerlifter in the world is very impressive. It's no more or less impressive than being the best bodybuilder. They're two different sports.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough.
I'm very curious to see this clip now, though.
Research complete.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Oh yeah, baby.
I mean, aesthetic is 95% genetics.
What? You want something?
Like your genetics determine basically 95% of things. Does you feel inferior to him? Wow. I have to hear him say it, like from his stream. I can't do this. I won't let you clip chimp him.
Add-on.
I won't let you clip chimp him. I will hear this from his mouth before I fucking sound off on that. Cause boy howdy do I have words to say about that if he actually said that. If he said it exactly like that. So did he decide? Is he bailing on the challenge then? Is that what it is then?
Not
Ready for dust.
Okay, you're gonna help me with this video, bro,
additional supply depot.
because you're the clip champion.
This better be good.
Additional supply depot. Research.
You're gonna help me. We're gonna build this fucking bad boy together on this one.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depot.
Cause you've got the source files.
Base is under attack.
Waiting on you. Heading out.
Add-on complete.
No. I'm saying when we do a video on it, I'm gonna need your help. Is that okay to ask? Cause like I wanna have like
Ready for
I wanna have a montage of me lifting, like training to like lift more weight than Ruff, and just him talking shit in the background. Like you could hear him like in the background. Yeah.
Mineral
Like I want that. So like I want my my montage. You know. So I'm gonna need some fucking help here. The boys have some of them, but like we gotta get the top quality shit. Of course. Bro, I can't do 225 reps, but I've had shit shoulders. Which I found it amazing, like Ruff's hypocrisy and like really knows no bounds. Cause like he wouldn't accept my excuse for not being able to lift, but like he's perfectly fine with his own excuse for not being able to deadlift. Cause he had sciatica.
Ready for dust off. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Okay, I need to see this clip. Give me this clip. All right, can you post it again? Oh, you gotta give me this. All right. I see. What did you say in the chat first? Who is that? Who's he arguing with? Is that it's PCH?
That. Let me ask a question. If I tweet that I am the strongest SC2 streamer, the only reason anybody would ever get butthurt about that is because they feel inferior. It's really that simple. If there's other guys,
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta go back. This is a great moment.
kind of rant.
This is a great moment. Oh yeah, we gotta go back a little bit. Did I mute YouTube? I have to mute this on YouTube actually, because I might get hit. No, I didn't think so. It's just maybe too quiet. Let me see. Okay. Let's see.
That. Let me ask a question. If I tweet
Hello? Okay, no. Okay.
that I am the strongest SC2 streamer, the only reason anybody would ever get butthurt about that is because they feel
Oh my god. Fuck, you guys keep I just want to listen.
strongest SC.
He had the fucking bro, he had the bass drop, everything. Okay, big sip. I agree, Ruff. Hit it. Oh, adjusting the chair. He's gonna say it.
Let me ask a question. If I tweet that I am the strongest SC2 streamer, the only reason anybody would ever get butthurt about that is because they feel inferior. It's really that simple. If there's other guys out there and they look at me and they
What is the question? Yeah, I agree. What's the question? He's just saying, if I say I'm better than you, and you're like, no, you're not. You're just worse than me. It's like, bro, I'm better than Cyril at StarCraft. Cyril's like, no, you're not. Well, you're just inferior to me as a person because you would just say no. Yeah, anyway.
see that tweet. It's funny because I was comparing it to balance and the struggles of the balance in that tweet too. Because
This fucking guy literally posted his gym photos. Like, stop trying to make the link, dude. Okay? Stop that. All right? Don't do that. You were trying to say everyone else is a little bitch and you're the fucking king, bro. King of the jungle. We're all weak.
compared it to the balance council. If your butt hurt over that tweet, it means you're feeling inferior. Okay? It's a trigger response. Human psychology. Alright? Most people wouldn't even give a fuck. And they would just be like, yeah, that's cool. You're doing a lot of weights. Awesome, Ruff. Keep it up, man.
That's not what you did. You could have just posted the lifts. You know? You don't have to take a shit. This is the problem I have with this fucking clown, bro. It's not that he was just posting his lifts. Because he could have just done that. Okay? Fitness influencers do this every day. But they don't take that opportunity to be like, yeah, you know what? Like, Bumstead doesn't go live and be like, yo, I'm the fucking best. Also, Sam Sulik, you're a little bitch. Okay? You'll never look like me ever. Okay? He could just post the lifts. You don't have to say anything about anyone else. You just shut the fuck up, you clown. This guy is like, I'm the best. And someone said, I don't think so. And he said, you are an inferior man. That's what he said.
Motivated too now. You know, people don't look at it in a positive light. They look at it in a negative light. And that's the problem with the internet. Everybody's so negative.
Thing is, the problem, okay. The problem I have with this situation, I was going to save this bit for like the video, is that like, he said something fucking stupid. Right? Or not, he said something I think is patently untrue. Not even stupid, because it's 225 for 10, it's a good bench. Not a stupid thing to say. he said something that's patently not true, and then tried to follow it up with things that are also not true. Like they don't indicate strength at all. And actually, I've lost my train of thought trying to dissect this guy. Oh my god. Where was it? It's so difficult to hold on to. Just, oh yeah. And so I asked him, literally, the question humanity has been asking one another for thousands of years. Like, do you even lift, bro? That's all I said. I said, I challenge you to lift. I'm not offended, dude. I'm willing to lose. I'll tell you you're the fucking best if you outlift me, bro. It's simple. All you have to do is just lift. That's it. And then you can be the strongest. You can say that to all your friends on the internet. You can say, I'm the strongest StarCraft 2 streamer. That's it. You can say that. But I mean,
What UpATree could have done was just not, like, get pissed off about it. And, try to make fun of me.
eh?
He could have just been like, check this out. And posted his video. Do you know what my response would have been if he said, check this out? And look at this video? I'd be like, holy shit, Chad. I'd be like, that's fucking awesome, dude. It's really that simple.
Okay.
Like, then we're both feeling good. But instead, it's like, okay, we're going to start a problem where, you know, nobody.
Well, but would you have said I was stronger? That's my problem. Like, I did it for myself, and I posted it as an open challenge, not just to him. But, see, the thing is, the problem I have with this entire thing is that there's no acknowledgement that the initial thing he said was meant to drown everyone else. This is my problem with Ruff, bro. My problem is that he doesn't want to accept that what he said was at the expense of other people. Like, he wanted to look like stronger than everyone else. And so when I said, no, you're not, let's compete for it, now I'm butthurt, bro.
He's feeling good about it unless someone proves their worth. So this is why I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. If I post 10 videos and people want to judge and say, hey, you're weak, then I'm like, okay, I don't care. You know what I mean?
Bro.
It's really that simple. And if someone else just posts a single video from like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, and they're like, you are the king, then you can be the king. I don't care. Like, it's really that simple.
Wait. What? That was the point of the competition. The point of the competition was that I didn't want to use a video from 3 years ago. I wanted to compete now. Right now. It's the whole point. I'm dying. It's literally the point. Can I get a boxing match set up? Stop trying to recommend that. For Ruff's safety. For the love of God. Stop trying to recommend that in any way. Shut the fuck up, Ravi. He said this yesterday. I didn't even say anything. So you think you can take Ruff in a fight now? I have been training for 15 years. I went and threw gloves and shin pads on last Saturday. Okay? Stop trying to do this to him. Stop it. Okay? Stop that. It's also true, SC2, you're not 6K yet? Yes. But my suspicion is that if it were combat, he's probably 1K. So I could be a 4.8K Andy, and that doesn't matter. Stop it. Like I'm not, it's not, I do not think that me being able to fight better than someone else makes me a better man. It's like, it doesn't mean anything to be a better StarCraft player than a guy who's never played. Okay? But like, just stop that comparison. Just don't do that. It's not right to do that.
Is he an expert? I don't know. I hired a personal trainer in the past.
And this is kind of why I did this whole thing for Ruff's sake, is that he does this all the time. Like, this is actually why I did this to him specifically. And I wouldn't have done this if Gabe said he was like the strongest, because he's about to say, like, talk about the fact that he hired a personal trainer once and like that makes him knowledgeable. But like that, he doesn't know, which is why I challenged him. He doesn't know anything, but he acts like he does. Like, that's...
I used to do personal training. That's why I know how to do like the workouts and stuff.
No, it's not emasculating to lose in a fight to somebody who's trained. It's not. Like, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. It's not emasculating to lose to somebody who's trained and you're not. Oh, yeah, hands. Show me your hands. Tell that to... Yeah, but those two people are fighters professionally. That's not the same deal. Okay. Big difference. Why don't you guys just post your big 3 lift numbers? I did post my big 3 lift numbers. Like, we've already done this rigmarole. But the whole point was that I didn't want to use lifts that I did a couple years ago because I'm not in that shape, and it would be disingenuous for me to do that. I came out of the subathon, so I can't just go to the gym and do those lifts and be like, oh, I'm stronger than you. So I was like, let's compete down the line. Like, my issue with Ruff is that he reads everything I've said in like the tone that he applies to other people, which is not the case. I'm not mad at all. I'm actually laughing at him, to be honest, because I knew he'd do this because he just doesn't want to show up to the gym and compete. Right? Like, he just doesn't want to show up to the gym. That's all it is. Like, he was super gung-ho when he'd shown up a couple times, but now he doesn't want to. What is the original thing? It's on Twitter. If someone wants to link it. Unless he has queens, I think. Oh, he got it straight too. Oof. This is dangerous. Nah. Wow. Yeah, because he would need ace king here, and he didn't raise. He should have raised. Ace king's out. Did he raise? He didn't raise, did he? Oh, he did raise. Yeah, okay. That's a tough call. Yeah, he can have ace king and queen queen. Yeah. Good hand. Yeah, but he'd value this. Like, why try to kick you if he's just got it one like that? The pot's huge. And he's just trying to get his sunk cost. Wow, absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Yeah, man. This whole thing just kind of, I don't know. I don't like the tone he takes now, to be honest. I don't like the tone that he takes now. It's just like such a victimization bullshit. Like, he agreed to the thing in the first place, and I don't know why he's backtracking it now. Yeah, so if he's not going to post the lifts, then that's, yeah. It's such a bummer. I really wanted him to. I wanted to see what he could do. That's what I get, though, I guess, for being a little bit too inflammatory. I know it's it's rough out there, bro. Oof. Oh, he didn't even say he's the greatest. Like, he's just saying that he wanted people to jerk him off instead of actually being not okay with what he said. Right? Like, he's basically saying that the reason I took issue with it is because I'm a little bitch. Like, uh-oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel inferior. Who cares what Ruff says anyway? I don't think it's, hold on. I'm going to disagree with this take, Shiharyar. And for one reason and one reason alone. It's not like Ruff is a nobody. Like, I can't stress this enough. He said something publicly, specifically involving me and a subset of people that are roughly doing exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, he said he's the strongest, though. Is that in the original tweet or one of the follow-up tweets? He had a video of, yeah, but then he had a follow-up tweet with him, right? He said he's the strongest. The strongest actually comes from a line he said, I'm pretty sure. Shit, let me see. Where was the line with the strongest? I swear to God he said it. Ah, it's close enough. It doesn't change anything I said. Yeah, so show me someone who can lift more. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's still the same thing. How many times have I watched this video? It's an incredible video. Even like PCH even glazes him too. Yeah, okay. So then the response to him saying, yeah, okay. But understand there are people stronger than you. And he says, who? Oh yeah, he does have a shoulder press in here. Huh? Where did he immediately say he wasn't flexing though? Where did he say that? Did he have a tweet where he said he wasn't flexing? I don't understand. Like, he says it right here. Like, he's clearly goading it. Like, he's clearly implying that he's, I mean, you could do his line of logic. That's fine. Which I disagree with completely, but how many times did he rep it? He hit it for 10. Yeah. But hold on. But how is this not that? He's responding to me. He's saying that my shit isn't a flex. Everything about what you just posted is wrong, and I am dumber for it. Every single thing. No! Because he's implying that what I posted isn't a flex. I award you no points. He's saying it doesn't count, Ravi. This is why I did this. Every single thing in this fucking tweet is wrong. It's factually fucking wrong. And then he has the audacity that he says he's going to beat it. And then he posts other lifts that are more valuable. That, like, fuck. Like, every single thing about this is undercutting what I said and flexing on me at the same time. It's not a flex. Deadlifts are bad for your back. They're easier than benching. They're easier than benching. They're easier than benching. Deadlifts are easier than benching. Let me say it again. They're easier than benching. They are not. At all. Easier than benching. Not even fucking close. They are not as... I think squatting is harder, but benching is not. Okay. It's just when you read this shit, like you have to understand, I had that whole response chain with him first, and then I issued the challenge. Right? What he did here was like actually tilting, because he couldn't just be like, because what he literally didn't do was just say, that's a nice deadlift. He shit on my deadlift because he didn't want to consider it part of his repertoire, like, or part of the competition for strongest. It is in the sense that deadlifting a weight is easier than benching the same weight. I mean, bro, like, you fucking nailed it. I guess benching is easier. Chat. Ravi solved powerlifting. Ravi has solved powerlifting, bro. No, I'm wrong. No, I'll sit in my wrongness. You're correct. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're correct. My bad. I would only disagree with what you're saying because I feel inferior.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's it. That's the literal only reason I would disagree with what you're saying, is because I feel inferior. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. This whole thing is so funny because
Additional supply depots required.
he was so down when he went to the gym 3 times, and he was like, I'm fucking so sick and so ready to do this.
Not enough minerals.
And then he stopped going to the gym, and now it's like, oh, I can't do this. He's just jealous, bro.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. It's full body recruitment, massive systemic nervous system fatigue. It's the deadlift is harder than the squat or than the bench. Juan doesn't deadlift, and I don't even think he benches heavy either anymore. He's a volume guy. No, squats are, if you came to me and said, here's, if Ruff was like, here's my fucking 350-pound squat, I would be like, oh, yeah, that is probably harder than my deadlift, for sure. It's harder than a deadlift. I think squatting is difficult.
Vespine gas.
If you deadlift your maximum weight and you're trained, your lifts will drop for like a month, like 10 to 20%, because it invokes that much nervous system fatigue. It's systemic fatigue on that level. There's no amount of benching you can do to get the same effect. I lose. Silly. Yeah, same. That's why I sat there and prayed.
Not enough minerals.
Thought the same thing, Juanito. I'm not even really in a heavy like I wanted to actually train hypertrophy this time. I wanted to train for I wanted to cut a little bit and I wanted to like just do some volume. Like, I literally changed my entire routine and like my goals strictly to beat him at this. But like again, this is kind of the difference between Ruff and myself. Right? Ruff has made every excuse in the fucking universe to dodge this shit, while trying to look like there's a good reason to dodge it. Like he didn't actually inspire it in the first place.
Add-on complete.
Like, whereas I was just like, let's compete. And he even agreed. But the more time passes and the more gym days he skips, the more he's like, oh, this is probably a bad idea. Let's just call Sal a pussy and move on. Let's call him jealous and move on. Let's call him inferior and move on. Like, bro, you could just shut the fuck up and pick up the weights.
Command center upgrade.
Like, you could do that. But, like, that's difficult. That's actual work. You have to actually show up to the gym and do work.
Sufficient Vespine gas.
Which, that's illegal. No, the thing is that this is why I listen, Ravi. Powerlifting is the bar for strength. Everyone who knows anything about weightlifting knows this. Not strongman even. Strongman is like an expression of that, but powerlifting is the base. Okay? It's a combination of your squat, bench, and deadlift. In no way did I try and invalidate the power of his bench press, and it is included in the competition. But I didn't invent powerlifting. I didn't invent what it means to be strong. Humanity has already solved this. It's why powerlifting exists. So if he wants to say, show me someone who's stronger, we compete in powerlifting. That's what we do. Right? If you want to say you're stronger than me, okay, but we compete in the thing. Right?
Additional supply.
Someone on YouTube asked, the challenge is that on August 17th, 3 months from the day that I made the tweet challenging him, we post our best squat, bench, and deadlift. You take the cumulative total, and whoever has the highest number is stronger. That is actually a thing that has been done forever. It's not, I didn't invent it. I didn't make it up. It's not like something I did to get a 1-over on Ruff. It is a standard challenge that people have done fucking forever, bro.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Like,
Insufficient Vespine
it's
gas.
not like I made that shit up.
Not enough minerals.
I actually don't think what I know that he doesn't like the tone, and I could actually I could get on board with the fact that maybe I was a little bit too harsh to him. Okay. But I don't think it's unreasonable, the challenge that I issued, given what he said.
Not enough minerals.
And his response to it is being both pathetic and infuriating at the same time. Because in my opinion, at this point, he's just trying to get out of it. He just doesn't want to do it because he actually doesn't want to look bad. And he's lazy. That's what I think now. From everything that's happened. I don't think that's unreasonable to say. Actually. Yeah, but the thing is that, like, someone has to stick it to. I mean, no one has to, but I decided I wanted to. Right? I just wanted to. You're again assuming that he wants to compete. Well, then you shouldn't issue the, like, what he said instigated the yeah, he could have just declined. Hold on, Rabbi, you know he agreed, right? On stream he agreed.
Minerals. Insufficient Vespene.
You're aware of this. Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, I say he did, but that doesn't matter. Oh, okay, yeah, on stream he agreed to the challenge. Yeah, he's only walking it back now. Like, he's saying this shit now. Right, he's adding context to it now. But he absolutely agreed.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, in my opinion, he instigated it by saying what he said. But, like, perhaps he didn't like the way that I took it. Which, I mean, it's not for him to decide how I'm going to take it, to be honest. How did he agree? On stream, he said, okay, I'll do it. Like, word was in there. I have to go back in the VOD and get a clip of it anyway. But he did agree. Yeah. No, he wouldn't fucking lie about this, to be honest.
Ready for
Research. Mineral field depleted.
Because, Ravi, Ruff does this all the time, bro. It's so frustrating. Like, this is the thing about the guy, is that he does this all the time. Like, he can't just state, like, his opinion. He has to shit on other people when he does it. Like, he does this with the Balance Council shit all the time. He shits. He can't just say he knows what he's talking about. He has to take a massive dump on everyone who is working on it. Right? That's the problem. Like, that's the issue. Is that he is saying that I'm a bitch. He is saying that, you know, all these people he's talking about are weaker than him. That's what he's saying. That's what he's trying to do. That's the whole point. Okay. L. One sec. All right.
Go ahead, huh? SCV ready. What's big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Why can't you see the chat?
Minerals.
What do you mean?
Not enough minerals.
I'm muted for another day.
Bad news. SCV ready.
He says I'm a weak beta man by implication. Okay, sick.
Bad news. Huh? What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required.
True.
SCV ready.
Yeah, Giant Orange said he wasn't a fan. I'm okay with the changes Kevin posted. I think they address some of the fundamental issues. I don't think that they address like I would like to see like a 10 worker start instead of 12 or like an 8 worker start or something. I just wish that we would just do the Brood War thing for the hallucinated sentry. Although I do agree with why he would do the energy overcharge thing. And the only other change I'd like to see is Broodlord more like Guardian, less like Broodlord. Would be really nice.
Sufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on? Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Whose is that?
Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fear the Reaper Man. Go ahead, SCV ready. Agreed. All right. Big job, huh? What's it? Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Yeah, I'm listening.
He wants to buff fucking Widow Mines? Yeah, of
What's
course.
going on? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper
Makes sense.
got something for
It's the only change on the list for Terran.
Not
Oh,
enough.
no? Okay.
ready.
Good. Good argument. No.
What's it worth? Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Why? So you can just continue not building a robo and an observer? What do you mean? Oh. Wait, Widow Mine is really versus Zerg. You mean in like the mid game?
Add-on complete.
Oh, you mean that Zergs can't just int onto armies? Oh. Wow. Crazy that. Widow Mines are the disruptors of Terran? Sure. They are.
Comms open.
Except there's a lot of counterplay versus the Widow Mine that isn't just move your army away.
Target in mind.
Not enough minerals.
I also have a fat red line that points at you, so you know exactly which unit it's going to target.
Upgrade complete.
Listen, the Widow Mine isn't the only way, but I think it accomplishes what Kevin's talking about. There's other things you could do. The red line was a good change. Sure. Disruptor should give me a notification though.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
In the rear with the gear. Coming through.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Engineering and
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go. This better be good.
It's a big glowing ball. Yeah, but it gets annoying when they're
Depots required.
when you're getting hit by like the first attack. No, they only give a notification on collision, I think. Yeah, but it's too late. Once if you don't see it coming and yeah, okay, maybe they do. I actually don't 100% know. All I know is that usually I get the notification when I get blown up.
Additional supply depots required.
engineer.
SCV ready. SCV gangway. Coming through.
Scanning back.
This better.
Ready. Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
I'm good with the what do I change though. I think it'll slow Protoss down. They'll have to get Robo and have to actually invest in some shit, and it'll probably be pretty good. I think actually with the Widowmine change, I don't even know if the Hallucinated Phoenix change is necessary.
Additional supply depots required.
I think that one change alone might change TVP completely.
Been waiting on you.
The energy changes because of Hallucinated Phoenix and Double Storm. If you watch the video, Hallucinated Phoenix is the first thing he brings up.
Use some help here.
Which is funny because he laughed at me when I brought it up to him during the subathon.
Additional supply depots.
You still get 2 hallucinations? Yes, but it costs you twice as much.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
State your request.
Who would have thought? Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not the ideal solution in my opinion. To like, I do think the Widowmine is a frustrating unit to play against. I think it's a very band-aid solution. Like, you're not making the race any more enjoyable to play against. You're just putting back something that just gut checks the Protoss.
Mineral field depleted.
Awaiting. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Ready to blunder. In the rear with SCV ready.
Research complete.
Big job.
Ready for service. Engineering. State.
SCV ready.
Scan. Command.
Sure.
Yeah, it's of course you do, because it's half the energy.
State your request.
Command mineral field depleted.
You just get to use it more. I actually, and this is kind of why I kind of fuck with this change a lot, because it requires the Protoss to have more mechanics, which is good. Like, they have to have more mechanics to overcharge more frequently, which is solid. I think.
Additional supply
You have to
depots.
come back and overcharge something twice instead of once in order to get the full value out of it. And yeah, it does kind of a little bit of everything that you'd want. Why would you do this?
Depleted.
I'm gonna ask myself the same question.
Go ahead.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Picking up or dropping off.
Research complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? 10-4. Huh? By the numbers. Ready to go. I can't build here. Gateway. It's about to get heavy. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
Where's the emergency?
Ready.
I mean, I think the idea was to remove that for TVT. But no, it was TVP, wasn't it? Yeah.
Looking forward to it. This better be big job. By the number. Armed and ready.
Yeah, I the only change I really don't understand is the DT change. That change feels head scratching to me. But aside from that, again, I really feel like it's an adjustment for like one guy. Yeah, it's just going to be a nightmare for everyone that isn't you. That's
Additional supply depots.
like the issue Kevin's talking about there exists only for one dude. Like there's only one guy who can play TVP late game that well that it actually feels like you can't beat him. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, but the counterplay should feel fun as well. Of which, against DTs with Blink, there is none with your PFs. It doesn't help the problem that Protoss can just warp in a bunch of DTs and kill your bases. Yeah, where's TY? Is he still playing the game?
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
You scared me.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like DT run by still destroy PFs. Like, what are we doing? Who's the guy that he's talking about? I don't know. Like, who is it that would give you more ability to kill PFs? It's like one dude. But like, actually though. I thought it would. I thought it would affect it more. But if you put it back, like it's still a problem. Like it still feels like you just still build DTs and snipe buildings. So like I just don't understand what he means by that. I'm not trying to really argue with you here on that. Like I can concede that I was probably wrong. Nice own, by the way. Good. Gonna challenge me to a lift-off next? Hmm? I admit that I'm wrong all the time. Name them? Oh, there's the instance that I just said I was wrong. I was wrong to think I'd make it through 1,500 games of Stormgate. What's wrong about that?
SCV ready.
I was wrong that it was going to be easy to be a cannon rusher.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news?
What do you mean? I've admitted it before. Several times. I said that you need a pretty wide knowledge base to be able to execute it. I don't think it's a particularly difficult, like, mechanical thing to do. I don't think it's really
Not enough minerals.
that impressive, but you require knowing more shit than I thought you did, for sure. And actually, cannon rushing is just bad. Completely bad if you don't know those things.
Minerals.
Yeah, mechanically it's pretty easy. Like, you're not gonna get... Like, it's not difficult like, you know, a 40-minute macro game or even a 25-minute macro game. However, it does require a lot of knowledge to execute. You need to know a lot of shit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I admitted that very quickly after. When I saw how difficult it was to adapt to the people who actually know how to defend, I was like, okay, so this is actually kind of difficult.
Bad news?
It's difficult to just spam cannons because like people know enough that you to deal with it.
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade.
I admit that I'm wrong very frequently.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Here's the... What's it worth? SCV ready. What's it worth? Ah! What? You want death from above?
Huh? Well, yeah. Usually that's because you very frequently
Something in the way. Fear the Reaper.
just argue for no reason. I think sometimes. So yeah, I mean, obviously,
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
feels like sometimes we argue for zero reason,
Bad news? Huh?
and so of course I'm not going to admit I'm wrong if
Going on?
the premise of the argument was just to piss me off in the first place.
Go ahead. What's it worth? Ready to raise some hell. Talk to
That never happened. You just left. I did not ban you from the Discord.
Required.
nothing. Big job. What?
Yeah, you're being manipulated.
Reaper has arrived.
He doesn't want to give Discord his personal information.
Bad news. To raise some hell.
I mean, you can put it in the fucking politics channel. That's fine.
What's going on? SCV
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Death from a... ready. What's it worth? Fair enough.
Insufficient
This better be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
Systems go.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What? Huh? Got something for me to kill. Been waiting on you. By the number.
Got a target in. It's you gonna bad you
Get from him. What?
Insufficient.
SCV ready. Get from above. Want some? Oh, what's
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. On the way. Got some. Fear the Reaper, man. Read. Where's the heart? Talk to me.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, and then followed by fucking goddamn supply block, bro.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Can't just win.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Feeling inferior, dude.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
I will say, I have never in my life felt inferior to Ruff in a single way.
SCV ready.
I've felt inferior to Ravi more than I've felt inferior to Ruff. Wait, they're doing draw formations? Do you mean the thing that they would have literally stolen from Zero Space?
SCV ready.
Move line. Yeah.
Await engineering at your
it's ought to be
Okay.
good.
ready.
Who invented it?
SCV ready.
That's. I mean, it's a cool feature. I won't. I won't feature shame. It's a good feature.
This better be good. SCV ready to roll out.
Yeah, cool feature.
To me, boss.
State your
I don't want to be a negative Nancy there.
Ready to blunder.
It's a good feature to have.
Add-on. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. For trouble.
combat.
Queued up. SCV ready. Sure. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
Want a piece of me?
Our SCVs.
Roll out.
Rest engine.
Primed.
Mineral field depleted.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, he just wins.
Big job.
Pretty sure.
Your request. Scanning battlefield.
Gateway. Coming through.
Oh, that's such a bummer. Wait, lock. Save the tank.
Mineral field.
Armed and ready. What's going?
This vessel requires assistance.
Speak up. Boy. This ready That's our target. SCV ready. SCV ready. You gonna give me
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Oh, I must have right clicked, not a move. Incredible.
Bad news? Huh? Ah! Go, go, go! It's about to get it. You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me? Been waiting on you.
Fuck.
Armed,
Ready for dust off.
queued up, ready to go. I can't build here. This better.
Not enough energy.
In the rear with the gear. Go, go, go! Been waiting. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Oh, it's on. What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Want
minerals.
some? This better be
Ready for
by
dust
the
off.
numbers, boys.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm just rebuffing the Widowmine instead of the microbial shroud infestor not moving.
Not
Uh,
enough minerals.
I really want to see a world where you don't have to sit behind a wall of shit to play TVZ. So I think if they do that change and the entire premise of it is to allow for a world where you're allowed to play on the map against Zerg into the late game, then I'm all for it. The big part of the camping is to supply ghosts. That's because you don't understand TVZ.
Additional
Because if you understood TVZ, you would understand that that's absolutely not why
Not
you
enough
sit there.
minerals.
Ready for dust off.
You sit there because if you were to try to play the game in any other way aside from that, you would die the way that Clem died to Ragnarok. Which is that Infestor Ultra just fucks you right in the face. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Additional supply
Because
required.
you have no solution to being rooted.
By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? By the
And the entire reason that you either ate Rex or live to see yourself become a Turtle Terran is because of that.
Not enough.
Because there's simply no way to deal with creep spread plus like moving infestors plus whatever. You just have to sit on your ass.
Minerals.
That's it. So like basically
Additional
if the
supply
premise is that now bird infestors are gone and Zergs can buff their units
SCVs.
in such a way that snipe is slightly worse, I mean I kind of fuck with that.
Is under attack. Our SCVs not enough.
They need to. The Broodlord is bad. Like I've tried to harp on this fucking thing. The Broodlord is bad because it's got bad design. The Broodlord is bad because if it's too good, then its ability to body block units makes it too fucking insane. And if it's like, then so obviously you weaken it, but then it's useless because it's either a paperweight or it's too slow or the Broodling's too ass to actually accomplish anything. I'm just saying that like. To suspect that the reason that something happens in a matchup is because of the ghost. It's not the ghost that causes that problem. The ghost is the symptom of that problem.
Not enough minerals.
You go for ghost and turtle because if you try to play on the map, you can't.
Not enough minerals.
Which is fine because you can just turtle. Or could just turtle. Before. Which is why the idea of buffing the Ultralisk made no sense if in conjunction with all the other shit going on, because you just exacerbate the problem, not make it any better. So yeah, you nerf the Ghost, and like yeah, that's kind of it. And then nerf the Ultra a little bit, and now the matchup seems okay.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, you know, the highest level versus highest level looks pretty solid. Yeah, but they nerfed it a little bit, the Ultra. I think like the... Yeah, we talked about it. 3 views. Oh yeah, I dicked around at the start of the stream a lot, so I'm not surprised that YouTube viewership is really low today. Again, it's algorithmic, so like it doesn't really. Yeah, if you have a weak start, it's gonna be a weak stream. If you have a strong start, it's gonna be a strong stream. It doesn't adapt very quickly.
Complete.
I think I'm dead. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is that like, yeah, when you look at the state of the matchup, and then you look at the Ghost and you look at the Ultralisk, and the Ultralisk looks so ineffective and ineffectual. It's like if you don't think about what happens if you don't have your wall of PFs, then yeah. Oh yeah, they reverted the size. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You should just, the Ultra should just like win the game. It shouldn't be clunky or hard to control. Everything should be smooth and perfect. And yeah, they decreased movement speed, of course, as they should have. Boo! Boo! I want to win! Boo! 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 Everything should be easy. Boo! I want my ultras to be perfect. I shouldn't have to use them with any level of difficulty. Boo! Wouldn't you enjoy the game more if you actually never had to play a Protoss? Like, unironically, if Protoss was removed? No. No, I think that it'd be, no, I don't think that, I don't look at the game that way. I think it would suck because you would play less, you'd have less variety. He was absolutely gonna win this game. It was canceled because I'm gonna cancel that because, yeah. I think he wins. It's actually closer than I thought. Yeah, this is way too close to call. I'm just gonna... I wasn't winning, though. On to BCs. He has upgrades. Yeah, I'm gonna refund that. I didn't think he had 5, right? I killed one? You would rather Ultra and Ghost be good? Because Ultras are cool? The Ultra is a good unit, especially when you pair it with the Infestor, which is the point of the Infestor, is a support unit. The Ultra is a good unit. Yeah, Zergs act like the Ultra's not good because they talk about it in the sense of winning games, not in the sense of what it accomplishes if you actually get what you want out of them. Right, obviously no Terran is going to want to be on the middle of the map where the Ultra would shine.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's your dime. Bad Uzi ready. What's going on?
Ultras are broken. Yeah, that's... And this is why the Infestor Microbial Shroud change is actually a good idea. Because they give you a way to make your Ultralisks better against Snipe, while simultaneously making it possible to play against infestors without needing a billion scans. And it makes the Zerg army better, which is the actual #1 complaint you get from Zergs. Across the board. My army feels like shit. It's hard enough. It's the same spellcaster. Like, it's just, you just keep your infestor. Like, that's it. Bro, you should play some Terran and use some ghosts and then complain about your fucking infestor. Like, every unit you have in the late game is a fucking spellcaster, bro. I mean, rapid fire makes it pretty easy, but well, adding a whole extra mechanic. Oh no, not more mechanics! Don't make the game harder. I just want to hit A. Big 360 concave A. Like, what do you want the game to be? I don't know. Easy? You're not adding another thing. You just use the microbial shot with the same unit you already had. You had it for fungal. It's hard enough. Okay. Is it? Well, my issue is that microbial shroud exists and it's useless. And Zerg units are in need of some love on the map without creep. And this kind of solves both of those problems. So I thought it was a pretty elegant solution. Who uses microbial shroud? Where do you see this? Like what, PVZ? See, it has a use in one situation that you dodge, like your life depends on it. And instead, you use it. Instead, you just build corruptors and pray instead. Do you think we'll see it? If you can dodge, if you can actually face tank storm with it, yeah, you'll see it. Of course. 50% less damage, Heaven, against units on the ground, with units on the ground versus spell damage. 50%. Half, bro. 50%, dude. Just snipe, though. And storm. And cyclones. Oh, and the Widowmine, too, no? Because the Widowmine's attack is splash damage. Or spell damage, if I'm not mistaken.
What? You want something?
Add-on complete.
Yo.
Add-on complete.
Oh, well, God. I have no idea what we're playing.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Well,
minerals.
hopefully it's Terran or Protoss.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, sure. But, you know, the Widowmine counts, too, yeah?
Command center upgrade complete.
Nothing I can't handle. Got something ready to kill.
Systems go. Well, ready for action.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I actually am. I'm pretty all right with the changes. Like, I don't think they're a bad set of changes.
What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
Ready for
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
scanning battle.
It completely nullifies snipe, which will be horrible. Yeah, on the map it'll be really bad. Yeah,
Not enough minerals.
50% is pretty insane.
Not enough minerals.
It is a lot. I said that during the thing. Like, while looking at it. Like, this is one of those changes that, yeah, 8 months from now, like, you may just see infestor-only styles where it's just fungal and microbial, basically, versus marauders. Like, just kind of like how, exactly like how I was told that I was, like, over-exaggerating the sentry, and now almost every Protoss opens fucking Hallucinated Phoenix.
Not enough minerals.
Like, Hero opened it, like, fucking 70% of the time or something like that. In,
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene
Yeah.
gas. Additional supply.
EWC. Yeah, it's not. It's true. It's not 100%. I mean, apparently, something being played 50% of the time is worth making it fucking not a thing. Like 8 racks.
Ready for dust off.
Order.
You gonna give me orders? Ready to roll out. This better be good.
Ready. Combat. Stay your ready.
8 racks OP.
Sufficient
8 racks is pretty good.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I won't argue with that.
Engineer awaiting combat.
But I will say it's like the only way to play the matchup right now that isn't turtling. So
Ready. Stay your ready.
I think that part. I mean, he addresses it, right? Like it's kind of addressed with the mind change. The mind change will allow you to play aggressive again. That's the point of the mind change.
not enough energy.
The point of the mind change is to make it so you can actually play TVZ in some other way that isn't just fucking try and do damage and then sit on your ass and sit behind PS.
Research complete.
Because right now you just do that.
Ready for dust off.
Your disposal. Awaiting.
I don't know about AoE nerf.
Not enough minerals.
I feel like the mines just being able to be used as like actual mines again all over the map is a good idea.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Add-on complete.
It literally sucks the fun out of the game. Why? Because you have to actually have a detector with you when you go and like go places on the map.
Minerals.
Stay
Yeah.
ready.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Scan.
Not
Ready for dust off.
mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Set and forget unit. Yeah. Well, what level are you again? Of course you'd feel like the Widow Mine is a set and forget unit. It's not, because you have to manually target it a lot. But I can see why you'd say that.
Field depleted.
Engineering and
Mineral field.
Oh, I mean, it's just not like that's not actually. It's set and forget in specific instances, yes, but it's not a set and forget unit. You micro it quite frequently, especially in engagements. What do you mean? Yeah, you still do. Clem micros it, not the other Terrans. Sure. Based. Based. True. I can't GG. I'm muted still. Thank you, Blizzard. Love you. Show replay? I mean, I haven't used mines like that since they were changed from being cloak mines. I think at this point, just no one gets cloak, right? Basically.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
why
enough
you can't?
minerals.
Like, no one gets cloak. Clem does. He does in TVZ now, but he doesn't versus Protoss.
What's going on?
Not
I
enough
don't know the last time he got drilling claws
Not
in
enough
versus
minerals.
Protoss. He doesn't.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news? Yeah, whatever. What's going on? Man? Ah! You scared
additional
me.
supply.
And I've only recently seen him getting it again because you can't just turtle really anymore. Yeah.
Minerals.
So like that upgrade exists, but no one builds it in 2 matchups out of 3.
Not enough.
And it's been kind of irrelevant in even versus Zerg till very recently.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's pointless.
SCV ready. What's up? Huh? SCV ready. Go. What's going on? Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Death from above.
SCV ready. Ben, go ahead.
What? I'm listening.
SCV ready.
What's it worth? God. I'm listening.
SCV ready.
YouTube chatter thinks that the Widowmine should have lower lock or like lower activation range and a longer tether. I don't know about that. I feel like that's a large part of the thing that frustrates people is like the inability to escape the mine even when they're a little like too late to
Got something
deal with
for
it.
me to kill. On the way. Want a piece of me, boy?
Bad news.
Got
Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Armed and ready.
death from been waiting on.
Additional supply.
I can't build here.
Okay, go ahead.
Huh? Sure thing. What's up?
And what would your buff be?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
You have to be careful with the Viking because it's already like completely.
Command center upgrade complete.
But like, when are you gonna repair a Viking in TBP?
SCV ready.
Understood.
This better be good.
No, I like this is so when you look at Terran, the Viking is already like pseudo broken in TBT. It'd be an absolute shit show if you were to make the unit better. Specifically for TBT. It would become like the worst matchup in the game by far. It would just be Viking Fest all day, every day.
Complete.
So you have to be very careful with the matchup because it's already so close to that. Because the Viking is so good
Dropping off. Life flight's here. Time
in
to
TBT as it is.
be ready to pick up.
Insufficient. Your forces are not.
What if you just increased land time?
SCV ready.
For what reason?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Like if you were to make repair better or something?
Insufficient research complete.
What's going?
Ready.
Additional.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Yes.
minerals.
Yeah, the late game air units for Protoss are much easier. Yeah, the carrier, and like Kevin says this, or used to say this at least all the time. He hates the carrier. It is like the antithesis of control.
Additional supply insufficient.
Smile, thank you very much.
Additional supply depots
Yeah.
required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional.
You actually target them. So you picked up one game where I build widow mines, and then that's the.
Not enough.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at that, Robbie. Unfortunately.
Command. Wait.
Not enough minerals. Research. Not enough minerals. Research.
State your
Did you do something wrong? No. No.
Not enough minerals. Not
You didn't do anything wrong. You're not in trouble.
Not enough minerals.
Oh. Thanks, Smile. And if I look at that game and then look at the fact that I didn't target any widow mines, what do you think it says? It's not for you to say. It says nothing, Ravi.
Minerals.
Like a one-off video game doesn't mean anything. Okay, I'm not going to. I already said that.
Not enough minerals.
This better be. Who wants? Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Our
Sure.
SCVs are under attack.
About to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? Coming through. Looking forward to it. Been waiting on you. Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders?
Mineral field depleted.
What? You gonna give me orders? This better be. I've been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Since when does Terran struggle versus carriers? Do you play the game?
You gonna get armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Go, go, go! This by the number.
Ready for duck?
Oh, you're not capping. Okay, cool.
Gang west.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. You gonna this better go on some.
Talk to me.
Been waiting on you. Want a piece of me, boy? Kaboom! SCV ready. Big job.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky. You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? SCV ready. This better.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
Not enough energy.
Been waiting.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
If I wanted to lose, I'd put my units in the medevacs and drop them right there. But I don't, so I didn't.
Ghost reporting. Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Out with it. Armed and ready. Kaboom, baby!
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Okay. Out. So, give me the strip. Gangway, coming. Ghost reporting. Yes. Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
He just recalls.
Not enough energy.
And then I'm stuck because I've boosted.
Go, go, go!
Ready for pickup.
Not enough minerals.
Out with it.
Not enough.
Armed and ready.
No, I'm just fucked, I think.
Solo.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost.
Mineral field depleted.
Out with.
Not enough minerals. Not.
L. 42. 42. So sick. No. No, I should have just gone for go slow faster. Yeah, the Halo V2. It depends on what you want. I can recommend their like pretty much. Yeah, the Halo V2, the like all the ones of that thickness, and then their Air is good too, depending on what you want. Yeah, I think they're a great keyboard company. I mean, if you're in the eye of the storm, yeah, backing up is probably best to heal. But I mean, best response is don't fucking be there, dude. YouTube chat's asking if I purchased the Switch too. No, that shit's way too expensive. And I also really don't like the fact that they can just brick your fucking Switch. It really bothers me. A lot. Actually. I'm really not a fan of the idea that you just don't own shit. Not a fan. Yeah, it bothers me a lot.
Huh? Big Panther?
Yeah, hopefully the EU like regulates that. That'd be nice.
What's going
Not
on?
enough
The US is
minerals.
pretty fucking useless for it.
Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
It feels like really crazy.
Huh? Big job, huh? Go
Additional
ahead.
supply depots required.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go
Does it not?
Big job, SCV ready. Roger. Go ahead. Yeah. SCV ready. Ah! You scared? In the rear
Ooh.
with the gear. Huh? Yeah. Bad news?
Insufficient rescue gas.
What's going? Huh? In
Not
the rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yep. SCV ready. Ah! I'm listening. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
What's it
This is interesting.
Not enough minerals.
got something for me?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? What? This better. SCV ready. Yes. In the rear. Go. SCV ready.
Does anyone know the current sales figures
In the rear with the gear.
of the Switch 2?
SCV ready. Let's go. What's it worth?
3.5 mil in 4 days. What did the Switch 1 do?
Command center add-on complete.
The Switch 1 was sold out perpetually though.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Scared me.
All SCVs under attack. All SCVs under attack.
Go ahead. Big job.
Systems go.
GG. Well played. Yeah, I think they were sold out of Switch ones for like a long time, and they made like way more. I don't know. I've heard that the demand is lower than people thought it was gonna be, but like, I don't know. You might be falling in hate with SC2 right now. You think so? What are you gonna do? You keep casting StarCraft or what? It's a bit stale, bro. Spot the Protoss player. I just keep winning. It's so fucking stale, bro. I just keep building zealots and stalkers, bro. And they just keep losing, dude. God, fucking. No bully, please. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not the Protoss' fault, dude. Take it easy, Robaz, over on YouTube.
What's going?
Whoa, you're running a local StarCraft tournament. That's sick. For $100.
SCV ready.
How many people go to those?
I'm going.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Ah! It scared me.
You heard Loco quit playing because of the gameplay? Yeah, I mean,
Be ready.
Not enough minerals.
of course.
Not enough.
It's not fun.
minerals.
Yo. Huh?
I've said this forever. Like, it's not, the balance is almost, yeah, he played for the first time in, what, in a year? Maybe more? Like, quite literally, dude, like, the balance, like, is almost irrelevant. It almost doesn't matter. Like, we've gotten to the state where, like, everybody keeps talking about balance, and the pros talk about balance, and every day it's, like, about it's not about balance. People are not having fun. That's a fucking problem. That's the problem. The engagements are designed like fucking shit. That's the problem, not the balance. The balance is fucking irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Like, the win rates don't matter.
What's going on?
Insufficient.
It's not relevant. Like,
Go ahead.
everyone acts like it does, but it fucking doesn't.
Command. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got something for me to kill. All right. Fear the Reaper Man.
Who, me?
With the gear. What? You want some?
What do you mean?
What's going
Huh?
on?
Am I gross? Or someone else gross?
Something in the way. I'm the. What's it? Bad news? Bad news? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Wait, did I miss something? Is something I said not right?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
What's it for? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, he's not responding to me. Okay, I was gonna say. Terran and Zerg right now is scuffed because the Cyclone's broken. So, like, I don't even think, like, you couldn't even put that on the Cabal, you know? Like, it's just broken. Like, the Cyclone's just fucking stronger than it should be. Like, that's just... You can't even evaluate it beyond that. Like, what do you say?
What's it worth? Yes, and
Like, what do you say aside from that? Like,
Add-on complete. Insufficient. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
go ahead. SCV ready.
so is it like the 8-rack shit that you don't like, or like what is it aside from? I mean, obviously, yeah, someone 8-racksing every game is annoying. Me, of course. Oh my god, this shit again.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Come in.
The Cyclone never needed to be changed. I guess TVT was kind of lame. Cyclone mech, regular mech, turtle. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. It's the classic shit. Cyclone mech is fucked. Okay, give me 1 sec. Do. Curious if they do actually fix shit. No idea. Yeah. Gumio today, yeah. I watched him this morning. I didn't see the last game. kind of weird not to make it all the way to the end, but I assume Gumiho beat Solar. Did you see Solar's tweet? Yeah, I did not. What did he say? Probably, what, nerf the Cyclone? Oh, I did see that. Yeah, yeah. It's gross. Like, it's gross. There's no question. Like, Cyclone is not what it should be.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go. Back. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Ah! SCV ready.
Yeah, but his, like... No, but his little caption, like, under his, like, nameplate in GSL was, like, nerf the Cyclone. So, like, it's pretty relevant still. Like, he's still complaining about the same thing. So, like, that tweet is, like, a two-parter.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Status.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready. Go. Back. SCV ready.
Well, I actually feel kind of like Harsum's idea for the microbial shroud change would be pretty good. Because it's spell damage from the Cyclone. I just mean in general.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well, they come out with energy now, right?
In the rear with what's it worth. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Insufficient best.
This better be good. You can. I'm listening. All right. Fair enough.
Add-on complete.
What's it worth? Got SCV ready to kill.
What do you mean? I guess you'd need return to like Lingbane meter or something like. Zerg already has a bunch of comps.
SCV ready.
I wouldn't. Yeah, you can't really buff the meter though. It's too fast. I'd be down for a buff if it were slower. But I mean that's kind of tangential. But yeah, I don't really think they should buff the Cyclone either.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine.
Let me dream. Why would this stalker just? Okay.
Cyclone receiving. You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient attack.
Armed and ready.
Cyclone on route. Got a target in mind.
Insufficient Vespine.
Oh,
gas.
good. Ravi can fucking troll someone else now.
Not enough minerals.
You got
Insufficient
Oh, true,
Vespine
true.
gas.
That's a good answer actually.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
8 to
Not
10.
enough minerals.
systems go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready to blunder. Moving into position. You got comms open. Ready to blunder. Go, go, go. Yep. It's hot as ready for war.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. I hard agree, Dave. And also, I think something that can't be stressed enough, and this is like my opinion from playing a little bit of the too much Stormgate from the beginning. I think that for the casual player, the game is way too fucking fast. Like, I think the game is just too fast. Just full stop. I think the game's way too fast at the moment.
Game paused.
Oh, this isn't him, it's somebody else. Albus. It's fucking Dumbledore, bro. And they failed miserably. I don't mean... Oh, yeah. This is the rough special, bro. Yeah, my bad. Huh. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. It's the script for the video. I haven't worked on it a bit, though. It's not like I want, like, it's not like the game. How do I put this? Hold on. Trying to move this chair. C-pan. I don't think the idea of making it slower, I don't mean like slowing down the game speed or any of those things. I think what I mean by that is that the game ramps up a little bit slower and it gives you time to think about your strategy and build and actually build your shit. And those things mean more earlier. I feel like I kind of agree with you, Thermal, that like I think it's a little bit anxiety inducing. It's a little bit too fast. 5 minutes of doing nothing. If you did 10 worker start, it wouldn't be 5 minutes of doing nothing. Or 8 worker start. I think 6 is too slow. Like, let's not be hyperbolic, but I do think that it's a little bit too fast, yeah. I feel like saying that it's a problem is something that you only do as a spectator because you want to just jump like right in to like watching the good shit, but like as a player I would like a little bit more time, to be honest, to be able to cook. It feels way too fast now. Tarhum. Okay. SE2 Pulse. Speaking of which, I gotta respond to Breath about the feature that he was working on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Quick mine out is also a problem too. I think that
What's going on?
yeah.
In the rear.
Having maybe like having outside bases have more minerals. Like I don't know if I want a situation where you could just stay on 3 base forever, basically, but like it does feel like it mines it a little bit too fast.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, it feels like if you get behind a base and the opponent reaches full saturation and holds, you just die. Yeah, I miss those days for sure. We just like, yeah, we just rush. It's like, it always feels now like it's always dessert and no meal, you know? Which is just because the game is way too fast.
Yep.
Which I think is obviously,
CV ready.
like, I don't know if it's 100% the pros' faults on this one, but I feel like it's the result of listening to pros a little bit too much. Nostalgia is a powerful drug. It's not just that. It's that I think that the quality of the game has just gone down, and a lot of these things come from that.
In the rear. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
But you're probably right. Like, I don't want to say, Shy Guy, that there's no nostalgia involved. You're probably correct.
Command center upgrade.
Yeah.
The Grim. Oh, that's all? SCV ready.
That'd be funny, wouldn't it, Monty?
Death from above. Let's do this.
That's the good old Uno reverse.
Kill.
It's going okay, Haluk.
What's going on? I'm the bandit got something for me. Ah, SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? I'm listening. What? You want something? I'm going. SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. Certainly. Huh? What's it worth? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. Fear the Reaper Man. Baron. SCV ready. Got something. I'm waiting on you. Yeah, I'm listening.
Wow.
Are you ready? Got something. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Daylight's burning. SCV ready.
What is this?
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. I'm in a heap of trouble.
What the fuck is this?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
Like,
Not enough minerals.
my go-to is that this is
Not enough
DT, I
minerals.
guess.
Oh, yeah. What? Huh? I'm listening. Ready to blunder.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. This better be good. Ah! On who wants some? What's up? I'm waiting on.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, indeed. Fair enough. Done. By the... You gonna give me... Are you ready for this? You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals. Not
SCV
enough
ready.
minerals.
Nothing I can't handle. Ready to go.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What is the point?
Certainly. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. What? You want something?
Ready for service.
Armed and ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
I guess it forced me. Yeah.
The gear.
Not enough.
SCV ready. What's going on, B-boy? This better be good. Huh? Ah!
Engineering at your disposal. Right away.
SCV ready.
Understood. Ready for service.
SCV ready. Same way. Fueled up, ready to go.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's on. Big
Add
job,
on.
huh?
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Yo. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Come
Go on.
Ready.
Insufficient Vespine
Fueled up, ready to go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Scanning. State your request.
Ready for dust off.
I mean,
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Brood War doesn't suffer from that though. Like there's cheese and shit in Brood War. There's like one base builds and two base builds.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Engineer.
No,
Awaiting order.
but harass is way less important in Brood War than it is,
Engineering.
or like effective, I'd say.
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Come back.
Wait, but if it's super strong, why is it not? Wouldn't the best players play it, like all the time?
Mineral field depleted.
Keep your it's on. Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
I'm in deep. Gangway. Coming through. You got it. Ready to roll out.
I don't know what the fuck this was. Yeah, we're winning. It's nice to win one. I don't really get the point of hiding the base. But no one even bet. Do 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 do. Yeah, they'll be good again if you put cloak in there again. Oh, this is cheese guy.
Go it, man. Big jump. SCV ready. We bad
Not
news.
enough minerals.
Big jump. What? Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Huh? Ah!
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Why am I muted? I said horrible thing.
SCV ready.
I existed.
What's going on? Go ahead. Bandit. SCV ready. Hear me. Go. Huh? Big job, huh? Move it. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Go ahead. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Bad news. This better be good. You can been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This guy's not very good at this, is he?
Been waiting on you. Huh? This better be good. You got it. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
Hello, Nika. How you doing? Bum, bada, bada.
SCV ready. Go it. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. In gear. Nothing'll stop me.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Cyclone. Show me who you wanted.
SCV ready.
Inside of me. You got coordinates or what? Adjusting for new coordinates. Ready to blunder. Cyclone, you got coordinates. Show me who you wanted.
Oh, that's cheeky. I actually don't know why you'd operate under that assumption anymore, though. Like, if you were a Warcraft 3 player, would you operate under that assumption? Warcraft 3 had a remaster? Yeah, but StarCraft 2 still looks better than their remaster. And is also far more modern. Doesn't need a remaster. Also has a bigger scene. It's not what I use as a criteria for if it'll get updates. Okay, so if the intern updates StarCraft 2, will you still have this opinion? Is there anything Blizzard can do to give you... Like, so if they do balance changes, if Blizzard themselves does a balance change, then what? Will you still have that take? It doesn't matter what happens next. If Saudi buys it and says we're going to devote 100% of our efforts, like, what is the criteria? I just want to know. Like, what would give you the hope that... The hope. What would have to happen? Like, because I don't see where that lack of belief comes from. I don't get that. Nothing to me screams that they're just going to drop the game and do nothing with it. And I'll believe in... Oh, okay. So, like, if the guy who we're 99% sure is running the show now actually does something, which he probably will, right? Because there's no balance council, and there's no ESL, and there's no Saudi. They're all out. We all know this, right? They have no control anymore. They're basically just a group of people that liaison, but they have no say at all at this point, right? So then, like, we know this for a fact. So, yeah, if they make any change that isn't a bug change, then, yeah, okay, okay. All right. Not a single thing is actually happening. Yeah, this is one guy. It's one guy. Yeah, my guess is it'll be months. Like, it'll take months for him to, like, talk to everybody and decide what's going to happen and then find somebody to actually implement the changes and... Or it might be two guys? Because they hired another guy. There was a job posting for a second guy. If he just changes, like, 5 numbers and calls it, then yeah, I don't have... Okay. No, but 2 people on a classic game that doesn't need a lot of help, like, programmatically, is pretty big, actually. The second guy? I thought Elliot was like a general Blizz guy, though, not like a StarCraft guy. They hired I think they hired a specific StarCraft guy. Or they had a job posting for that. It wasn't like, he's not, yeah. Like, I'm not 100% sure. Like, a lot of it's just speculation, yeah. But I know there was a post, like a job opening, specifically for SC2. I know that was the thing.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
We'll see what happens. I think if a year passes and nothing happens, then I'm in Camp Ravi for sure.
Let's go. Go ahead.
But nothing I've heard indicates that they're gonna just let it do its thing.
Not enough minerals.
Nothing I've heard indicates that. Nothing I've read. It would just be pessimism
Go ahead.
at this point. Yeah, but I mean that's fine. You can take the glass half full approach for sure. Like, I'm not shitting on that.
Command center upgrade complete.
But like I don't. The cyclone bug is something that makes me feel very unwell about it though. Like that is not good. That's not a difficult fix. They should have already patched that. Even if it was just one guy or two guys or whatever. Even if it was half a guy. Like, they really should have fixed that. There's no reason that that bug is still in this game.
SCV ready. Death from above.
Yeah. That should absolutely be fixed. Should have been fixed fucking yesterday, dude. Like, yesterday.
Fair enough. What's it worth?
Yeah, if that's the reason, then yes. That's a good reason to have doubt for sure.
What's going on? Raise some hell. SCV ready. Has arrived.
Ready to raise some hell.
Death from God. What? You want bad news?
Oh, it doesn't quite feel like that.
Our SCV.
For that, the whole game would have to be in that in that state, but I see what you're saying.
I'm listening. What? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Death. God. Fear them. Huh? Well, butter my biscuit.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. Light it up.
I'm listening. SCV
Add-on complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Command Add-on complete.
Well, yeah, I have no desire to play Battle.net because, you know, honor or whatever. Like, I played it a couple times, but
SCV ready.
I'm sure it's fucking stupid.
What's it?
The unit is effectively twice as good as it should be. So yes, Dave. I don't need to play it to understand it's fucking dumb and broken. Like, I don't need you to cut my head off for me to know that that's probably not going to be good.
Stay.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yes, I'm aware that that's fucking scuffed. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I don't need to play it or play against it to understand that it's fucking insane. I've watched games. And also, like, I played a tiny bit of it. So, like, I understand that it's twice as good as it should be. It locks on twice. Effectively, if you're really good, it gets twice the TPS it should. That's insanity. Yeah, it makes that Colossus bug look like a fucking, like a minor inconvenience.
Scanning battlefield.
SCV ready. Bad news.
State your waiting orders.
Hup, where's the erg balance change list? I'd love to take a look at that. I looked at Hearthstones today. I'd love to take a look at that yours. Protoss Disruptor plus 50 radius. Terran Widowmine minus 5 radius. It's negative. Gives health to Protoss units when it hits them.
Engineering at your disposal.
Nexus starts with full energy. What else we got? Every time you kill a Colossus, Blizzard pays you 10 actual. Kill a unit with a Colossus, Blizzard pays you 10 actual cents.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Not enough.
Awaiting orders.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene.
In the rear with the
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Mineral fields depleted.
Ready to SCV ready.
Right away. Awaiting orders.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Insufficient research.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Combat.
SCV ready. Agreed.
State your scanning back. In combat.
SCV ready. Armed.
Base.
Brilliant.
Can't hold them alone. We could use some help.
Didn't even scout. Nice. One in 6, baby. I complain about the game being boring. Is that it? Did I say it right? Then I need to like full screen and stare at the camera. I tried to nail it. W? No, L. Is better to cancel you? I absolutely would not do that. It's not what I would do. I think 3 GMs beat, 6 diamond and below. Maybe not. 9 players. What'd you say to him? Of course you don't know him. He was only allowed to say one thing. How can you know Vicious Squirrel, bro? That's so hot. Yeah, he was never gonna know you, bro. He's never gonna know you. He was never gonna love you, bro. He just said something about being in a hot tub.
What's going on?
That's the locked in thing. It's the broccoli in the hot tub. Bruh. That's that old man meme lore right there.
SCV ready.
That's what that shit is.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yo.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear. Bad news? What? Bad news?
Okay, what are we playing here? Okay, Terran. No forced memes. What's a forced meme?
Go ahead. Oh,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What is a
Not enough
forced meme?
minerals.
In the rear. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
You're not doing ad breaks? Did the ad rev issue not? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I keep, dude. My brain hasn't like readjusted to non-subathon life at all, so I haven't been running ads ever. I try to remember, and sometimes I run them twice as much, and then sometimes I just forget. It's really difficult to, because I just literally lost track of it. Like, it was just too many ads. It was just too many ads. Like, I couldn't keep up with it anymore. Every day. For 79 straight days. Every 60 minutes, bro. I think it's okay. I make between like $7 and $11 a day
Center upgrade.
on ads. It's okay.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's
Why not just use the auto player?
away? Agreed.
What do you mean?
SCV ready.
I mean, it automatically rolls them for me
What's going on? What?
if I don't remember. But you should never do that because that's bad. You should run them yourself
What's going?
and run them when you get up to go to the bathroom or whatever.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right. What's it worth? Big
Not
job.
enough minerals.
Got death from above. Fear the Reaper, man.
Run them right before. Wouldn't you want to say it right during something you say that's controversial?
Ready to raise some hell. Got something. SCV ready.
And then it links your YouTube. Based.
Reaper has arrived.
Yeah, you're going hard on the tube, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Hmm.
What's it? Death from above. I'm listening. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. It's your
Add-on
time.
complete. Base is under attack. Add-on.
What's it worth? Death What's going on?
Command center. Insufficient Vespine gas.
No. So, like,
Insufficient
the thing is,
Vespine
I've
gas.
kind of noticed recently, too, is that the longer you stream, like, the more likely the algorithm finds its base. Like, I've made it up to, like, 30 viewers a couple times now, and I was only hitting... They must have changed something, because I was only hitting, like, 10, 15 tops on YouTube. Yeah, but, like, people stick around. Like, the watch time is not bad, so, like, it does find its base. It just, sometimes it takes a while, especially if you have a slower start. And it's, like, unrelated to the game you're playing. So, like, today we looked at the status replays, which I still haven't quite... I gotta parse through that again. And then we also looked at, the balance changes, which wasn't that interesting. So, like, the whole first half of the day was, like, super flat.
Additional supply depots required.
Under Raven Online. State your
Additional supply
request.
depots required.
SCV ready.
Waiting order.
Gangway. Coming through.
Yeah, my biggest fear is that you're completely subservient to the algorithm. I don't think like if your YouTube views fall off or something, like I'm afraid that will affect how many people find your stream too. Like if you upload a bad video or something, because I think it does.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
State.
Command center update.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
My question is like, do you see any actual monetary conversion from it though?
SCV ready.
Because so far, like that's the thing is like it barely ever happens.
Wait. Scanning bad.
Ah, right.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah. Also, that's another thing I noticed. Nobody ever subscribes if they're watching on YouTube,
Insufficient
like
Vespine gas.
through live stream, ever. Basically, feels like.
Ready order.
Big job.
State your request.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Waiting.
Ah. Fucking pain, bro. No one is subscribing to things at all, period, anymore. Yeah, I think it's like pretty tapped out, to be honest. Like, I think people are pretty up to the gills, it feels like sometimes. I mean, I use the subscriber feed. Is that true? I don't think that's necessarily true. And your subscriber, who you sub to, it affects your recommended. I feel like 1% of people use the subscriber feed. Is that true? Hmm. Yeah, maybe you're just right. Like with the one Reddit thread I found, which is like, there's no, YouTube doesn't give the data. That's the problem. Hmm? Hell. Well, I mean, it just accurately serves what you want to watch. Exactly, Revy. That's why else I put up with you. You're just a number, bro. It should give you like a little QR code. Just a value. That's it, chat. You're all just a fucking number to me. It's true. You're just there to pad the sub count. That's all you do. It's a fact. Got me. You fucking got me, bro. True. Don't like it when the number talks back, bro.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
All right, good luck.
You scared me. Go ahead. What's bad news? Big
Additional
job.
supply depots required.
Oh, that sucks, bro.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
When did you talk to him? Recently?
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Man.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news? Go
Not
ahead.
enough.
There's something in the way. Huh?
Oh, he goes through phases,
Huh?
like a lot of people do.
Ah! You scared me in the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Bad news? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. What's it worth? What's going on? SCV ready.
Who is the chatter that never came back that you think about from time to time?
Vespine gas.
I'm the
None? Oh, there's a couple old school OG guys, for like way before any of you, that like just never come around. Oh, that's doomed, isn't it?
Not enough energy.
What do you mean? They come back quite a bit. They're in here like just the other day.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Death from above. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Yeah, he was in here just like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that.
Listening.
You know, there's like the one that comes to mind is like Butts McCracken, who used to like be around for all the Zelda shit. Like it was like a pretty big part of the stream like way back.
Not enough minerals.
And I think it's been like 8 years.
Minerals.
I don't even know the last line. He just wasn't a StarCraft enjoyer.
Command center upgrade.
Yeah, still muted till tomorrow.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Then yeah, had him on Steam. I have him on Steam still.
Not enough minerals.
Happens.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Is what it is, dude.
On the way.
It's the way that it is.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Fair enough. Ready to raise some hell.
But at this point, like the list is long
SCV ready.
of people who just like I haven't seen in ages.
Got something for me to.
It's not a short list.
Go it. Yes, SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh,
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got something.
Yeah.
SCV ready.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just like there's just been so many eras now. Like, there's so many people who just like don't come around anymore. If I were to keep track of them, my brain would at this point just like be full of that.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
I'm not surprised.
Supply depots.
Honestly, having a stream in the background on that isn't like constantly hitting you with shit to like look over at is just like kind of, you know, a little bit of noise and whatever, and like some StarCraft is probably good for productivity. I'm not gonna like having streams on doesn't lower my productivity usually unless I'm like in pretty intense thought.
Not enough minerals.
It's having YouTube videos on that nukes it because it's like a constant flow. It's like having the radio on or something. It's not really doesn't really get in the way. I feel like.
Not enough minerals.
So one thing I really like about live streaming is that it's kind of immune to like a lot of the social media bullshittery in a way. Like it's got its own subset of problems, but like in a way it's kind of immune to the big dilemmas, I would say. Like parasocial is like big. That's bad.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
But like it's actually got a lot of pluses. Like it's actually a lot more like
Additional
traditional
supply
media
depots required.
in the way that it grabs your attention. I think it's good for your attention span rather than bad for it, actually.
Additional supply depots.
You can tell because if you've been like fucking browsing the TikTok and shit for too long, or like or YouTube Shorts or whatever, it's actually difficult to watch a live stream because it's like just feels kind of slow and boring.
Ready for dust off. SCV ready.
But when it's been a while since I've like watched any short form content, like it's great.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Piece of me, boy. This better be good. Orders? Gangway.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I mean you got to be like they should be running every hour, but
Additional supply.
yeah, the ads thing. I think they're rolling out a bunch of new formats. At least they should be. It should help, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, I've found that like AI slop is like kind of just ruined shorts now.
Completed.
Can you just remove the shorts feed from your YouTube, like the YouTube app? Is it possible to just hide all shorts stuff?
Want some? You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field.
This better be good.
Because I actually don't care. Like I don't care about what the AIs say or like what they feed through the AIs. Like I don't give a fuck. I almost assume that it's AI written, like if the vocals are AI and the imagery is AI. So like I just don't care.
This better be good.
Wait on. Ready for dust off.
I can't build here. You want a piece of me, boy?
This feels like an anti-timing a little bit, but I can't just let him have 5 bases. You think less of a? I mean, I understand why people like AI slop, but I feel like a large part of it is that people don't realize it's AI. It's gotten quite good.
Additional supply. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depot. Additional supply depot.
But it actually makes sense that AI, like shorts content, will be the first to fall to AI because it's by far the lowest effort. What do you mean? We're already working on it, dude.
Been waiting on
Liberation is at hand.
Oh yeah, I mean, I had a great experience on stream just yesterday. I've used ChatGPT once in the last 6 months, and I asked to sum 16 numbers together, and it gave me the wrong answer, confidently. I asked it to do the most basic function mankind does, and it completely fucking failed to do that. It gave me a nice Python script, though, to do it myself. Appreciate that, GPT.
Add-on complete.
Got freedom.
Who was it that said that they do their taxes with GPT and was like, uh-oh. They were probably joking, but I thought that was fucking hilarious.
Add-on.
We're returning fire.
Mineral field completed. Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
Picking up or dropping off?
this. Better be
All
good.
hands to battle stations.
That's so funny. God, I wish that were true. Or I know it's not, but
Mineral field completed.
We could use some help here.
Understood.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. It's go time.
Get me out of this mess.
Why we could use some help here.
Got
By the numbers. In the rear with the gear. It's about to get it. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. What's going on, baby? This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Go, go,
minerals.
go!
Not enough minerals. Base is under
ready for
attack.
action.
You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough.
GG. That was close. Ugh. Oh, hey, minus 30. Yo, look, we're not useless. The fuck are we talking about now? Muted. I love Blizzard. Apologies to the recruiters who can't take advantage of my desperation because I have none. Also, the job market is super rigged for anyone that understands how automation works. People shouldn't starve because they can't code. Okay. It got me my current job. Let's go, champ. Good. Should. And he kept his job, right? So must be a decent employee, you know? You don't think it'd be that hard? Oh, on LinkedIn especially, no? All the info is like right there. So like, did it actually do conversations too, or did it just like apply with the resume in hand? Like, what was it doing? Yeah, part of me is so happy I just have nothing to do with LinkedIn at all. I'm just a streamer going my own way. Dude. It's just Twitter for non-streamers? Is it really? I've heard it's become like a whole social media thing. Not just like a job thing. It used to just be a job thing. A job thing.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Big job, huh? Go ahead, ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Well done. Huh?
Additional supply
Why is it
depots
weird?
required.
Again, this is my privilege. I do not have to look at LinkedIn ever.
Not enough minerals.
Yet. I don't know what I'd put on it. But
Not
it's work maxing coded.
minerals. Not
The
enough
fuck
minerals.
is that? So there's work life, real life, and are you about to say there's LinkedIn life?
In the rear with the gear. What's go? Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
The glorification of the work life.
In the rear with the gear.
Maybe that's why Jeremy didn't think I was a workaholic. Because I didn't have a LinkedIn. I get it now, Jeremy. I actually. Yeah, alright.
In the rear with the
Command center upgrade.
Okay. What am I gonna say to that? Are you done with the rough saga? Oh yeah, we're done with the rough saga. We've been done for a while. Bro, I actually I like the drama a little bit. It's fun. I like the content. I like the shit on rough, but like I don't really fucking care.
got something for me to kill.
I'm gonna lift regardless. I'm stronger than him regardless. I don't fucking care. He's not gonna answer the call. That's expected. But it's fun. And my favorite part about the rough trauma, and this is how I will end this for the day. And after this it's just gonna be games and Elden Ring. Is just watching him waffle now is the fun part. That's the fun part for me because
Yes.
he could have just declined. You know? Like he could have just said no. But he didn't. And that's the part that I love the most. Is like now it's watching the fucking 8 stages of cope trying to get out of it. That's my favorite part. This is the part that I resonate with the most. Is the 8 stages of cope.
Fear the SCV
Anyway.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Ah! What's Ruff's LinkedIn?
Complete.
Oh, fuck it. I can't.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Got something for me to kill.
Cyclone.
Works in finance. Stop it. Fucking stop that.
Vespene gas.
That's funny. That's like way too funny.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Studied at the University of the Airport. Human psychology major.
Scanning pad ready for
University at University of LaGuardia. There you go.
engineering.
University of LAX. UOLAX. Of course, it's there.
Additional supply. Research complete.
I haven't updated it since I was in undergrad, I think. Or maybe grad school. Yeah. They still think I'm at Mac. I left at 2015.
Command.
I have had no desire or reason to update it.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm missing out on approximately fucking nothing.
Not enough.
Unless you can give me a good reason. 11 years, 10 months. True. God, I kind of miss being a TA. That was fun. Teaching was fun.
Not enough minerals.
Like, but no, seriously, what do content creators put as on the LinkedIn? What did you do with Unreal Engine? The capstone project for Software Eng
Complete.
was this like shitty RPG we made. I built the map for it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's great.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's fucking fantastic. I wish we'd recorded it.
Not enough minerals.
I did not. Self-employed business owners. So is that what I'd be? Just self-employed business owner?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Ready for service. State your scanning pad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Protoss has fucking aged me, bro.
Research complete.
Oh my god.
Not enough energy.
Awaiting orders.
Could you imagine putting the fucking the rough conflict on my resume? Outlifted 38-year-old fucking unorthodox Terran streamer. Reason for employment, called me a beta.
Armed and ready.
Command scan ready for service.
Command center.
Ready to blunder.
Add-on complete.
Oh, I can't even kill one fucking Colossus, dude. Shit. No, we haven't yet. I'm sorry. When's the podcast starting? I want to try and put down a couple bits of it today. Again, like, Twitch fucking, I mean, I wouldn't say Twitch screwed me or anything, but Twitch came out with their like 35% discount bullshit. Like literally with zero. I found out about the Twitch gifted sub promotion because I was on someone's stream on my phone while I was out for dinner to discover that I was late to it. That's how I found out about it. So like, I just kind of like, that's how I found out that gifted subs are 35%. I found out about the feature that you can opt in or out of the shared discount like when it had already started. I don't even remember what I was doing. Like I was just checking some bullshit like really quickly, and I just like in chat I just saw the thing pop down, and I was like, wait, is that just for this guy? Because I thought for a second that because they have that like you can run like a 12-hour discount now. No, we lose 35%. But that's fine. Like I'm okay with that. It's fine. They lose 35% and we lose. We share the discount. Twitch and us. Essentially, it's the cost of an old sub. That's kind of, I think. Maybe a little bit cheaper. It's not really dumb. It's not really dumb, I don't think. I think it's okay to run. I think discounts are good. Like they work. There's a reason why, you know, $4.99 the $4.99 discounted from $8.99 looks better than just selling something for $4.99. Yeah, like discounts are good. Like being able to offer some discounts is solid. No, it's not involuntary. I can opt out of it. It's that I had no warning, or I would have planned something. I would have taken more time to plan. I would have had like, because obviously hey, you can opt out. The Elden Ring thing is like not like lame. I think it's kind of fun, but it's like it doesn't have like a overarching theme or anything interesting aside from just some Elden Ring bosses. Like, I wish I could have done something a little bit more serious, but I was kind of just strapped for time. I had to come up with it while I was out. And then cook it up in one day. Again, like, it's just, you just weren't given any notice. So yeah, all of the YouTube stuff I had planned, I had to just put it on hold, because, like, I wanted to take advantage of the thing. But even if one comes up again, I'm not doing anything until September. Until the end of September when they do September. Nothing happens until then. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay. I should get some food after this game. Oh, streamer, my streamer. Oh, is it almost time? Is Dan in? What are we at? 4 hours to 2-1. Yeah, I wish you could too. I wish you could select a bunch. Okay, sick. Yeah, Dan said he's in too. Yep, we're playing tonight. I'm gonna get it.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yep, of course. Of course, I'm allowed to beat the bosses before we start the 12-hour streams next week. I can try and get ahead of it. So far, we only have one unlocked. But we're like pretty far, right? Yeah, halfway to the next. Which I haven't even seen. I have no idea.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Run! Death from above. Go ahead. What? You want some? SCV ready.
Fuck off! You don't bribe them to throw, man.
What's it worth? On the way. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm listening.
Nope.
SCV What's going on? Got
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Fucking match fixing for Elden Ring is
What's it worth?
wow.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Certainly. What? Want something?
Not enough minerals.
This fear the reaper,
Command center
man.
upgrade.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Add-on complete.
Whoa, 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 Mike. Think, what about competitive integrity, bro? What about the integrity?
I'm going. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, why are you open for bribes?
I'm listening. Not tonight. What's it worth? SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing. SCV ready. What? You want something? SCV ready. All right. Fear the reaper, man. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. What's it? Go ahead. SCV ready. This better be ready. Let's do this.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. I'm going up. All right, this better
Additional supply depots required.
Eight kills is nice.
Additional supply depots required.
This better be good. Talk to me, boss.
Research complete.
SCV ready. We hear you.
Uh-oh.
It's a trap.
I almost want to say speak your mind, but I'm actually kind of worried. Uh-oh.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Oh no. They know I'm not looking. I can see the politics.
By the numbers. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on complete.
Fueled up, ready to go. Go, go, go. Sure thing. Be ready.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. Armed and ready. Coming through. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
You want a piece
Do,
of me, boy?
do.
SCV ready.
Can we stop? I just want to play Vidya. I want a fair and want a fair Vidya.
Talk to me.
Research complete. Mineral upgrade complete. Mineral field insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, ah!
Talk to me. Ready for pickup?
Where we at?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Depleted. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Waiting on you.
What the fuck is this queen?
This better be good.
What?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fueled up, ready to go. Gangway, coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Give him. What's our target? By the
Mineral field depleted.
Fueled up, ready to go. You want a piece of me, boy? Armed?
Ready for pickup?
This better be good. Everything getting orders? Gangway.
Waiting on.
Move on. Been waiting on you. Be ready. Sure
Mineral
thing.
field depleted.
Ready to roll it.
Not enough energy.
This better be good.
Upgrade complete.
You know, I'm all in these moments. I'm always like equal parts ashamed of all of you and proud of you.
Complete.
I don't really know how to feel.
Energy. Mineral field.
Oh my god. I mean, that's funny. The smiley face, like. It's funny because it's not funny. I gotta understand the smiley. Are we like friends because he told me to die? This is fantastic. This guy's a treat.
We could use some help.
Oh yeah, he just wants to. Yeah. I'm sorry. I should have inferred that. That's my fault. I'll be right back. We'll play a couple more. We'll wait for Dan. Okay, baby. Are you fucking serious right now? Hi, Boo. I know she's not home yet, but she's coming. Not yet. When we're at a new place. Maybe Boo did get deported. Just wouldn't stop melting off, dude. Just got sick of it. All right. Today's been a rough day on the ladder. That is a fact. It's been a rough one. Excuse me. Why would I run those? Why would I do that? That cannot become a habit. Oh, turn. Tomorrow I'll be allowed to talk again.
Not enough minerals.
So hot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Move it. SCV ready.
I don't know.
Big job, huh? What's going on? Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah. What did you think?
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the
Not
gear.
enough minerals.
Huh? What? Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Jeremy, did you see Kevin's Kevin's proposed changes today?
Bad news? Big job, huh? In the rear. Ah!
I think it's pretty good.
In the rear with the
Oh, what are the Reddit comments?
huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Insufficient.
I think
gas.
the trade-off for that nerf is pretty good.
SCV ready.
Microbial Shroud negating 50% spell damage is pretty good,
Cat from above. Fair enough.
I think.
I'm listening. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
What do you want?
What? You want something? What's it worth?
Wait, hold on. You want fungal to do more than it already does? Or would you remove the root or something?
Got something. I'm listening. Grim Reaper has
I feel like that'd be a little bit much.
agreed.
It's just EMP, but for fucking... Plus the root. Can't have that. That's too much.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's too much shit for one spell.
From above.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, but you can't have a spell that does damage, roots, and takes away mana all at the same time. That's insanity. Like, and burrows, and has neural. That's... Come on. That's ridiculous. What is that? The High Templar can't burrow. The High Templar can't control your units. The High Templar can't root you. EMP doesn't do damage. You have Cloak and Snipe.
Insufficient.
Like, you're asking for another level of fungal. It's fucking insane. And to do that when you have a perfectly useless spell to do something with.
Complete.
So is EMP. EMP is a projectile.
Insufficient Vespine.
The only one that's not is Storm. Mana drain over time. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad idea.
Vespine gas.
I'm just saying a spell that does that many things is fucking insane. Like, you have to understand that that's insanity. Like, you literally want it to buy you a fucking meal too, and marry you,
Depots required.
and fucking take care of the in-laws at the same time.
Ah! You scared me.
Like, it's ridiculous.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough. Research. Not enough minerals.
It's ridiculous. Like, you can't have that many things in one spell. No spell in the game has that much utility. That's you would have a hard time combining two spells from any other race to make a spell that did that much shit in one. Root damage and mana drain. Like, And reveal. Right? Come on. Trade the... Oh, okay. Now we're cooking. All right. Trade the mana drain for health drain.
Supply depots required.
Fair play. Now we're on to some shit. That's a realistic suggestion. If you wanted to go that route.
Awaiting order. State engineering.
But in my opinion, that still makes Microbial Shroud one of the least used abilities in the game, so I kind of don't like that.
Additional supply depots required.
Scanning.
Yes, but it does not do damage, it does not do root, it does not... it does reveal.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Yeah, but shields are temporary, they come back. Shield is damage? Yeah, you would say that. It's not, but that's chill. Can't kill a unit with EMP, dude.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What a throw. Bro, I just want to play Elden Ring now, I think. Today's being not the day. I'm just fucking giving away points today.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Okay, I'm out. Alright. Where's Mike? 45 minutes? Do I want to play this for 45 more minutes? Do I want to play this for 45 more minutes? Maybe we'll just work on our KR account. That's what we'll do. 23 hours? Oh my gosh. I'll be so tilted. Dude, I gotta stop pressing the add button. I gotta move it. It needs to be moved. It's muscle memory now. I press it every time I make a prediction. That's terrible. Okay, I gotta remove that immediately. I will move it to the top. Okay, there we go. I've moved it. We're on KR.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Is diet soda healthier than water?
Not enough
No.
minerals.
What's going on?
Because like my brain is hitting the add button like it's the prediction button, which is a problem. So I've moved it now. Why is it healthier than water?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh wait, TVZ. Fuck. Oh
Bad
my
news.
fucking god.
Huh? What's going? Bad news? Big job, huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Ah! You scared me, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Ben? Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Go ahead. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Well, death from above. SCV ready. Big job. Ah! What's it worth? What's go? This better be good. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. I'm going. In the rear with the... I'm listening. Bad
Not
news.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's... Got something for me to kill. Huh? Got something for me to kill. Done. SCV ready. Death. Fear them. Go ahead. What's it worth? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What? You want something? Agreed. Oh, yeah. What's it worth? I'm listening. All right. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. What? You want something? Done. Yes, indeed.
What the fuck is the Evo chamber? Is this like some sort of drop roller shit?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's do this. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. On the way. SCV ready. Nothing I...
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Command center upgrade. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Word all day long. Huh? Are you ready? Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell. Bad Navy ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Hell yeah. You can buy the daylight. Are you ready? Stop. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Daylight. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. Evening.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Talk to me, boss.
Additional supply depots required.
Big job. Huh? You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. This better be good.
Research.
SCV ready.
Wait, I thought we weren't allowed to watch Mike Gizzard's Hell. Were?
Additional supply depots required.
I thought you said we weren't allowed to watch him.
Supply depots. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
What changed? Did he repent?
Add-on complete.
I'm waiting on you. Ready? Hell yeah! Where? Are you?
Additional. Add-on.
Rules for the classic were
Not enough minerals.
classic.
Light it up. This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Sounds sweet. Go.
Additional supply depots required.
Gangway, coming through.
Ready for dump off.
Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's
Additional. Not enough minerals.
once.
Research. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Wait, Overlord speed? But he never scouted. Wouldn't you scout with the upgrade
Landing zone.
that you built?
Light flight's here.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
This better.
Where's the emergency? Ready for dump off.
Let's have a blast. You want a piece of me, boy? Arms about to get heavy. Gangway, coming through. This way. Boy. Yeah. We could use some
Upgrade complete.
Ready for
Upgrade.
dump off.
Oh, it's on. Look, it's what's our target? Armed and ready. Roger
I can't. I wish I could, buddy. I don't understand what was happening here, but this guy's what, Diamond? I don't know how the MMR actually works on this server. Yeah. Cause this is a new. I've never even played I've never even fully ranked up on KR ever. I've never played KR ever before. Like I've placed once, but I've never actually played it. I had to do all 5 placement matches. I got another 19 minutes or so. And then it's Elden Ring. Many such cases. For sure, buddy. I'll hit you up. I haven't even. I kind of want to read this. Oh my god, 123 comments. My thoughts? I bet you. Nah, I can't. Never mind. I have no thoughts. All right. Let's see this. Unkillable now without shark festers. Is that true right now? Right now. Is this true? Is this a fact? I don't think it's true at all. Oh, shut the fuck up with your Raven bullshit. Yeah, this should be. Okay. This should be I agree with this. The Broodlord should be changed to the Broodlord should genuinely be Guardian with 2 shots. He sends the Broodlings down. And maybe like an upgrade to like make them into tiny banelings or something. And then just rebalance it and just stop with the free unit generation bullshit. I agree. I agree. The Broodlord is like the Broodlord is kind of like the Muta in the sense that the Broodlord is either because of oh my god. I have something in my eye. The Broodlord is either so fucking good because of the unit generation or it's trash. Terrible. It's like it's neat. It can't be good or bad. It can't just be like decent or like powerful. It has to be either broken or garbage. Like yeah. So now it's in its bad phase because it makes for stalemate games. They need to, in my opinion, just get rid of the unit generation shit, change the broodling into like, impact damage, scale it correctly, call it a day. And then yeah, maybe an upgrade for like mini banelings. This is like the funniest thing coming from some like what is this guy like platinum, bro? Like Clem doesn't build ravens. It's not a skill issue, dog. Like we can stop with that. It's not a skill issue, bro. It's just no. It's not a skill issue. It's a waste of supply. That's why you don't build it. Bro. Oh, the Raven. Oh my god, bro. Ugh. It's like, but never mind. Zerg and Protoss both have ways to fucking siege their detection, and it's just like, whoa, I mean, imagine not being able to F2. Ugh. Yes, I agree. Yes, that's the point, bro. Century First is insane. Ugh. Oracle recharge would not be viable this way. What do you mean? Not viable. What does that mean? Every 50 energy is 2.5 probes. Okay. Instead in 20 seconds instead of 36. Okay. How many probes is this? Like 1, 2? Oracle recharge would not be viable. What about it is unviable? You'd still get 50 energy. Why would you even recharge? You still get more energy. I don't even understand this. One chrono is 5/6 of a probe over 20-second period. So you lose less than 2 probes, right? His heart is in the right place, but he hasn't thought it through. Nice. Jesus. She was waiting for you at like, I think 3 or something like that. Oh, I have an eyelash in my eye. It's terrible. Yeah, she's just sitting there yelling for you. No dice. Yeah, I just wanted to see. There's 123 comments in here, man. Only the knowledgeable. Oh my god. Dude, this is so sick. Steady targeting, false RBM, purification Nova. Oh my god, less damage from disruptors. Interesting. Bro, this guy got nuked. Oh my god, 0 comment karma for thinking it's reasonable? Crazy. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do one Elden Ring alone. Wait for Dan and Mike. Warm it up. Thanks, anyway. We're gonna warm up solo. We're gonna do one. Maybe I can get out with the homies. The randos. We almost made it with the randos last time. Only died at the very end. I try not to be useless this time. Alright. We're ready, boys. Okay. 1 billion pop-ups. Love Steam. Neuro. Hello, 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 hello. Oh. Are we what? Hello, Marco Yolo. Bandai Namco. Bro. What is it with Ravi trying to pay everyone off to throw for me? I'll have to do it alone. It sucks. Oh. Hello, Mr. Mister. Yeah, Ravi wanted to bribe people to throw. Do. It's implied. All right, Mike. This is where I send you $50 to post the logs in the PayPal statement. Mike making out like a bandit from this. It's all right. We're only gonna have to do one boss. It's gonna be great. Just doing one warm up, dude. Dan will be in soon. Dude, where is the matchmaking, bro? I did not hear about that.